Quack.
I'm getting tired. Sorry, all my jokes are starting to decay.
Quack.
Hello, lovely misfits. Welcome on in for Motivated Monday. I hope everybody's doing fine today and had a pretty darn decent weekend. For me, it was okay. It was okay. And I just realized, oh, did it actually turn my... It did. Okay. I thought my controller did not connect to my Xbox for some reason, and I'm like, excuse me? But hello, Serena and M, and that is all right for you, M. You are more than welcome to fall asleep to the stream. I don't know. So yesterday I had a low body energy day, but a high brain energy day. And I mean, I did manage to put up the LEDs that Falcon got me, and they go all the way around the room. They are not as bright as the ones behind me, surprisingly. Although I wonder if I can turn those up. Nope, they're all the way up. Okay, because I can control them with my phone. And I also messed around with camera settings, and then I got it looking real fucking nice, right? I got my camera looking real nice. And then I took a screenshot of all of my camera settings because I didn't want to fuck it up, because sometimes your some of the camera settings reset when you restart your computer, and I knew I was going to today. And then when I changed the settings to what I took screenshots of, everything looked completely different. I was completely red, so I actually have no clue how well I am coming across to you folks tonight. I could look like a hot mess. I probably look a little bit on the red side. I'm going to have to do some troubleshooting, but yes. So I did the best I could with the little bit of time I had before stream, because of course I open OBS with like 20 minutes to go after I have all my going live posts ready and everything. And then it was just like, hey, guess what? Yeah, all those settings you set up looks fine to you. Thank you. Okay. Because like, I actually got it looking real good, and this is the best I could do. But fine, you mean fine. Oh, thank you, Em. I appreciate you. All I know is that I look like 20 times worse if I change the colors sometimes. So, you know, it's fine. It's totally fine. So like, I don't know how well this is actually gonna come up on stream, but I can change the color of the Look, I put purple up there, and I'm like real fucking pink. If I put red up there, forget it. I am sunburned. Look beautiful with all the colors. This is with dark blue, so I actually color matched the LEDs from back there to the ones up there. And this is color matched blue. If I do a lighter blue, you can tell the difference, but I think mixed with green looks the best right now, if that makes any sense. Sorry about that. My throat decided to rebel. That's okay. Alright, I'm gonna open my capture software though, so I can get logged into my Xbox and everything. But yeah, so and when I was doing my settings yesterday, I did it with the red lights because I knew the red lights would affect my skin the most. And so I was like, cool, I got it looking good. And then it's like, well, it doesn't look so good to me now. So we're trying. I'll have to go through the whole tutorial that I followed again from scratch, and then just go from there. But how were your weekends? Em, I know you were playing with engines most of the day. How did the Overwatch matches go by the end? Hi, Claire. You're fully drained today. 3 shops to find a pair of jeans to fit you. 3 shops in which the size up also didn't fit. What? That doesn't sound right. I freaking hate women's sizes. Can we just do it like the men's and have like actual measurements? That would be nice now, wouldn't it? It would make buying clothes online so much easier. So much easier. I haven't actually gone clothes shopping in like 2 years. So, like hardcore clothes shopping, but I do need to go clothes shopping soon for work clothes, because mine are starting to hit that point where you can see the deodorant on the underarm areas and everything. So you found some in the end, but you're so tired from it. Felt a bit shit, but Engines cheered you up. Engines is a good boy. Engines is a good boy. I hope that you two work well together for the rest of, you know, time and stuff. And I don't mean that sarcastically. Like, from everything that I've seen from you two mesh really fucking well together. But Claire, how are you? He is best boy. Overwatch went good. You got a little tired at the end. Yeah, because when I shut down my computer, on stream days, I shut down my computer for at least an hour if I'm working from home, or if I at the office, it's off most of the day. But, so I had to shut it off around 5 o'clock my time, which is 10 o'clock your time. And yeah, you're good. Downloading a crap ton of Sims mods to get more 2000s outfits. Yes, I expect nothing less from you, Claire. Seriously. Sorry. I am all over the board. 2000s was the best time to be alive. Kinda, yeah. 90s were pretty good. You got all the neon with the 90s. But yeah, so today I actually had the day off from work. And we, basically, I didn't wake up till like 10:30. And when I woke up at 8. I looked at my watch and went, okay, I can sleep for a little bit longer. Didn't wake up till 10:30. And when I woke up, I'm like, my leg's asleep. Why is my leg asleep? My cat was laying on my leg. The cat that usually doesn't lay on anybody was laying on my leg. So I'm like, well, fuck, now I can't move. She was on there for an additional 2 hours. I woke up, I didn't even get to go pee or eat. I had to hold it because she's never on anybody, so I didn't want to disturb her. This was like a precious thing that I did not want to disturb. Your mom bought a 1950s swing dress today from a shop. She looks so pretty. Oh, I bet she did. Holy moly. Excuse me. But anyhow, today we are heading on into the Mass Effect universe. We are going back into Mass Effect 1. She got the petticoat and everything. Oh, that's awesome! Was it at like a thrift shop or something? Just curious. Or was it just a designer type thing? You had a literal shop here that sells only them. Holy crap, that's awesome. Yeah, I haven't, yeah, I don't really have an aesthetic. My aesthetic is usually, if I'm out and about, t-shirt and jeans. If I'm at home, it's like leggings that, at this point, because they're so old, you can really kind of see through them. And whatever oversized shirt I have available to me. So, that's kind of my aesthetic. I kind of like, I really like the gothic aesthetic, but like, I can't really pull that off. But, you know. Anyhow, let us get into... You wish you were confident enough to wear 1950s dresses out and about. See, and here's the thing. Some people are, and that just floors me. Because I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, I don't... Like, I wish I could. Like, I'm not much of a dress person, but it's one of those things, like, I would love to. We're gonna do this. Oh, shit. Alright. You don't do well with people looking at you, as you know, from engines and stuff. Yes. And see, I don't feel confident. I played soccer for years and years and years and years and years of my life, pretty much from the time I was 5 until the end of high school. So I've got big, muscly legs. I mean, they're not as toned as they used to be and everything. And I've always been a bigger person. Like, I am at probably one of my lowest weights ever, but I still have that residual muscle mass. And so, like, I'm always very self-conscious of my legs. Like, a lot of leggings I wear get way too tight. Like, I'll have plenty of room in the waist where they are, you know, where the tops end, but they'll be like either way too tight in the upper thigh or tight around my calves, to the point where it's like ridiculous. Some of my workout leggings, they pretty much fall down because they're too loose up here, but then like the calves are too tight or the thighs are too tight, which holds them down. I can't pull them all the way up. It's like, I can't win. I can't. I just realized I'm sitting on a blanket and that's not... Yep. I'm like, my butt's warm. Why is my butt so warm? Well, my butt's so warm because I was sitting on a blanket. Explains it. You don't like wearing leggings? Oh, I usually don't wear leggings out. Aside from workouts. Workouts are the only time I wear leggings out. And I figure it doesn't matter what I wear when I go out jogging or whatever. People are gonna stare at me anyway because I am huffing and puffing like a motherfucker. I am huffing and puffing like a motherfucker. Especially when I go out. I think Wednesday is gonna be my next day that I get to jog because tomorrow we do the beginning of the Best of May video. And I won't have time to jog tomorrow. So, and that means I haven't jogged in like almost a week. And I really need to, so. Your best friend, bless her heart, got you a shirt that's a play on Stranger Things. It says stronger thighs. Aw, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, so we just finished Antibar. I know we went in Gagarin, so let's go over to the Hong system. Hong, not hung. Yeah, no, but the biggest... I love knee-high socks. I love knee-high socks. But again, I have either the calf problem or they just roll down from my thighs. So... Wait, what do you mean, why not both? Oh, hung? I mean, it could be both, I suppose. Alright, so basically, okay, so Casbin is the one we're going to land on, but before we land, we're going to make sure we get all these surveys out of the way. Scans of... Thanks, Emily. Me bonk you because your mind went to the gutter. I mean, mine did too, let's be honest. Scans of Matar revealed debris from a destroyed Asari freighter. Further scans uncovered a body which was brought on board. Dr. Chakwas examined it, but learned nothing about its origins. Among the Asaris... I'm invading your meat hallway. You better like it. Hi, Fitz. Welcome on in. Among the Asari's personal effects, however, was one of Matriarch Dillanaga's writings. So we should almost be done with a lot of the planetfall stuff where you're traveling around in the Mako by the end of today's stream. God damn it, we all lost the game. Thanks, Blue. Welcome on in. Oh, this has scared you. Oh no. Ah yes, the obligatory Saxhole engine.
I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Fitz, thank you for the 10-month subscription with Twitch Prime Gaming. I love your face. 2 more months, and you get another sound effect. You may be on cooldown. No, you shouldn't be on. You shouldn't be. There's only one sound effect I really have a cooldown on, and that's the duck puns. Yes. But what we're working our way through, right now are all the side galaxies, side missions before we hit up the main stuff. So it went off. Yeah, it did go off. It was just covered by the sub-sound. Quack pun. Sorry, not duck pun. You didn't hear it play. Go ahead and do it again, Em. It's fine. Although the quack pun might cover it when Blue eventually gets his shit together.
My favorite Evanescence song is Quack Me Up Inside.
There you go. Agent, welcome on in. Do it.
You're an asshole, Engines.
There we go. Here we go. Add her. Well, sure. Let's go Team Girl Squad for right now. I am doing all right. Yes, that was Renvi. Oh. We are doing Team Girl Squad right now, just for shits and giggles. I'm doing all right. My camera's a little bit funky looking today because I did a whole shit ton of tweaks yesterday. Oh, Medal of Exploration 3. And everything was looking pretty damn fucking fantastic. And I screenshotted all of my settings so I could reset it after restarting my computer. And as soon as I did everything, it looked like shit. So now it's like, welp, I just did a quick fix and hope for the best. So. Been playing a crap ton of ME2 as well, and you just finished Vermeer. Ah, yes, you just finished Vermeer. Yeah, I don't... Somebody in Team Girl Squad is not gonna make it to the end of the game, so it's fine. Yes, we do hate Ashley. Decryption.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
That's Tali, by the way. As she shouldn't. Wait, as we shouldn't? As we should? Well, you're not going to be happy with your playthrough then. You saved Ashley. Tali is... Yeah, Tali is a gem. But, Ashley is a space racist. So, you know... That's kind of why we don't like Ashley. Caden's boring. But Ashley is actively, you know... Oh, you're doing a Renegade playthrough, so... Yeah, it's kind of fitting. Just send Ashley to the sun, it's fine. Kinda. That's kind of where she's headed. You said there was a girl that wasn't gonna make it to the end, and you said... Oh, okay, sorry. You know... Claire, you know how it is. Streamer brain is very much a thing. Is there anything down here? No, of course not. Why would they make a perfectly good valley back here if there was nothing to mine? Alright, we'll just head north then. But Fitz, how are you? Blue, how are you? For the lulz, obviously. Maybe. You know, they had a sense of humor. Pretty stoked, though. Now you finally get to see the rest of Mass Effect. You only played some Mass Effect 1 and 2, never played 3. Yes, and it's definitely one of my favorite series to play. Well, I mean, I've played my fair share of 1 and 2. I played 3 through 1.5 times, I think, before shit hit the fan in my life. Wait, is that on the map? Okay, yeah, that is on the map. Right, we're gonna go around, though, to get to it. You were gonna stream but took a nap instead? Man, I am feeling that nap life. I am so freaking tired lately. I have no clue what's going on. Actually, get to not only play all of them, but get to carry your Shepard through all of them. I've carried my Shepard through all of them before, but that was back when they changed the way that your Shepard is customized between 1 and 2. So usually the Shepard you made in 1 looked like shit in 2. So it always made for, you know, very entertaining things. Transitions, I suppose. Although between 2 and 3 it wasn't all that different. Alright, come on. Where is this fucking thing? Oh, don't you dare. There we go. Jesus. Beacon. Examine. We're recovering an artifact from a beacon, apparently. You just want to sleep forever? Tomorrow you're going back to work after a week-long staycation? Yeah, we had today off because of Memorial Day, so... I spent all day clipping things after I eventually dragged my ass out of bed. Had a 5-hour shift at work, running on like 4 hours of sleep, got off at 2, was gonna stream at 4, slept till 6, and just now ate dinner. Yeah, I ate dinner. Like, I obviously didn't have breakfast because I didn't come out of bed until afternoon. And then even after eating lunch and then eventually dinner, I'm still hungry as fuck. Buried underneath the beacon was an identification tag for Captain Thean. There's no indication of why it was hidden here or who buried it in the first place. You had today off too, so you've been not working since the 21st. Ugh. Man, I really just freaking need an actual vacation, but I'm probably not gonna take one until October. I've got a couple of days off in here and there. Like, I've got a day off from work near the end of June for the dance concert, which will be rescheduling a Saturday stream because of that. Every year I do usually every year I do Spotlight for a dance school when they do their concert at the end of the year. Last year was a little different, but hey. But that's this year, near the end of June. I've got that. And then there's a day I'm taking off on July 1st. I'm taking the day off to go with Renvi to see an immersive Van Gogh exhibit at one of our local museums. Your grandparents were here last week, so it's been super nice to see them. Oh, okay. That's actually really cool. I'm probably not going to be able to do this, but hey, we'll try. Oh, hey. Wait, Spotlight is a thing in America too? Well, we're talking like Spotlight, like, you go to a theater and, you know, if it's a musical or something, there's a spotlight. But yes, I am a spotlight operator. Sometimes. Other times, I do help design the actual lighting for that. You did that twice? Nice! Yeah, I went to school for lighting and sound design for theater. So it's really up my alley, and I really freaking love when I get to do that. I miss, actually... So the thing that I didn't know that they didn't really cover in our schooling were how the unions work, at least over here. Because in order to get into the, you know, union, as far as I know, unless things have changed in the last 10 years, you have to know somebody in the union who will vouch for you. Fine. But then you also need to do things like work so many hours for free. And as a just left college student, that was not an option. And then when you start, like when you actually get into the union, you have to start by sweeping stages, which is fine. And you can be in that union and work your way up the ladder for like, say, 30 years. But if you move, you end up actually having to start at sweeping stages again if you end up having to join a different chapter. Which is like, I understand to a certain extent, but if you put in 30 years in one chapter of that union and then have to start at the bottom again, that's just kind of shitty. Vixen, welcome on in. How are you, my dear? I'm just kind of cheesing these guys. Don't mind me. And Sword, welcome on in. Sorry, I am like ignoring my chat while I'm telling these stories and trying to fight these dudes. All right, look here, Rocket Dude. Fuck you. Ooh, I missed. All right, now we just have one more Geth armature and I'll catch up with chat. Oopsies. You know what? There we go. Beautiful. Sounds like shit. Yeah, a little bit. So I never joined the union. So I don't get to work many gigs. but when I do, I absolutely love it. You're good? You wish you could play Spear Sound, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. The Geth Array is transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL comm buoys. It's not clear where the data is being directed, nor the content of the signal. Well, we turned it off. So you may have gotten confused because Spotlight here is also a show for young children to participate in a theater thing, and it goes on DVD and everything, like a competition. Oh, okay, yeah, no, it's not a show. It's actually your Spotlight operator. But that's okay. But since leaving college, I've mostly done Spotlight operator gigs. And then, I had one stage managing gig, as weird as that may sound. But hey, it was, I kinda got paid, but I didn't really get paid for that, because it was a free summer show. And basically, we only got paid whatever tips the crowd gave us. And it was split equally between the actors and the crew. And the crew wasn't very big. It was basically the director, me as the stage manager. I was kind of an emergency replacement. So I think I did an okay job on that, even considering I was a replacement for someone who decided they just didn't want any part in it anymore. And then, so the actors, the director, myself, and then like the costume designer. So also legit died when you saw that message. You laughed so hard and told Spear what it was as you were wheezing. I am so glad. Yeah, so for those of you, Vixen, are you guys still only shipping to the US, or are you shipping internationally yet? But for those of you who are interested in cryptids and stuff and really like cute stickers, Spearfox and Spear Vixen have a sticker shop on Etsy with really cute freaking cryptid like Mothman, my favorite, the Wendigo. I know there's more. There's like a jackalope and Bigfoot and aliens, all those types of stickers. So if you're a sticker person and you like that stuff, please go check out their shop. Vixen, if you'd like to drop a link, please feel free. The dance thing here, you did it twice because your school was like, we can teach a 5-year-old to dance around a chimney to Mary Poppins. Oh, that's gloriously.
Holy shit! We'll always love you. I can't believe you did this to me. God damn it! How could you do this to me?
Welcome on in, Spear. I hope you're doing all right. You heard your name. So far, US only till you can figure out international stuff. You had no idea it was you? Didn't show your username until I printed out the receipt. Well, I think my name, yeah, because I was married when I sent you the Bean Boozled. But my address has changed since I sent you the Bean Boozled beans. So I wasn't sure. So I'm like, I need to write something so that they know this is me. Yeah, so if any of you like stickers and cryptids and cute things, please check out that Etsy shop. And right now there's a 25% off sale until tonight? I forget when the sale ends. I'm sorry. I'm terrible at promoting things, including my own shit. Honestly. See? Wait, you aren't? No, I am. But I couldn't remember if I wasn't married, if I was or wasn't married at the time that I sent them things like, what, 3 years ago or something like that? Because I used to do Bean Boozled beans on stream, but turns out I'm actually mildly allergic to them. I'm not allergic to normal Jelly Belly jelly beans. However, the factories that they make the Bean Boozled beans in are different, and I think they use different ingredients. Because it didn't matter if I ate 1 or, 10 Bean Boozled beans, I'd always end up on the toilet with the runs by the next day, if not later that day. So I shipped off my remaining Bean Boozled beans off to Spear Fox and Spears Vixen, because at the time they were doing Bean Boozled. You've got it going until then or you run out of stickers. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yes, the shop is so cute. 6'5", okay. You were like, last I checked you were, yep, still married. I've got an actual wedding band that's made of white gold and shit, but silicone rings are so much more comfortable. Yeah, Emma's in the UK, so unfortunately at the moment she's unable to purchase things from the shop, but she is interested. You don't have a wedding band anymore, you're living the dream. Hey, Fitz, you're doing what makes you happy, and that's the good thing. There we go, that's where we gotta go. Holy shit, you're gonna fucking start shooting at me from down there? Alright, if we're playing that game. Like, the amount of accuracy these fuckers have, like... Hold on, I'm trying to do a thing. And the Mako is not making it easy. Alright. Really? I want you to back straight up, Mr. Mako. Or don't. That's fine, too. You know, here, let's just have them continuously shoot at us. Overall, the Mako's controls are better than they were. However, they are definitely not great still. Could ship to the UK, but it's so expensive. $3 stickers would cost $15 to anyone to ship. Oh. But I understand, like, the shipping costs right now. As I was saying, I think last week, I bought 2 albums on vinyl from Passenger, and he's going to autograph them. The 2 vinyls themselves cost $51. Shipping was $52 because it's all overseas. And especially right now, hey, I got one. So I paid more on shipping than I did my actual product. So, like, I feel that. All right, we're gonna just take the plunge down here real quick. Let's see, I think there's still one over there. Yeah. Tactically pull this off. Yeah. All right, who else have we got? We've got you. And then, come on. Nope. What are you doing? I'm hitting backwards. All right. Oops, missed. Ah. Oh, we're backwards apparently. Let's see. Probably get away with just putting them in a standard envelope with an international stamp. It's like a 1 ounce in a letter envelope. It's apparently like $1.20 or something. But you somehow don't trust that price. See, but like right now, shipping and everything overseas is still really expensive. Because of COVID and such. Like, it's still a big old thing. I wish I could take one of those things down. Yeah, that shield didn't work out so hot for you, did it? Oh, I'm doing better this time than I was the last time. Milk tea! Milk tea, welcome on in, my dear. How are you? Yeah. I know you're bringing the rockets. I can't aim worth shit. Like, ever. Here we go. I'm surprised they haven't dropped an armature yet. Or a Geth Prime or something. Sword, if you're still here, I hope you're doing alright. Congratulations on your skull run, by the way. Oh, I can get rid of the dropship. Okay. Or, you know, I could theoretically just farm.
One more outpost left. The sooner we get rid of it, the sooner this cluster's secure.
I could have just farmed XP is what I really could have just done. That's fine. Wait, there's still one more? Oh no. Okay. Where am I? Sometimes it costs more to post a bloody letter to somewhere in the UK from the UK. Holy shit. Long, funny story. That sounds like an interesting story, Fitz. Let's see. I'm catching up. I'm not gonna read everything aloud. USPS is one of the better postal services in your experience, a bit slowish but consistent. Yeah, the US Postal Service is actually fairly reliable in general. UK is a bitch, they tax the tax. That, you know what, that tracks. That kind of tracks. Let's go for warp. I still can't up my charm. I wanna up my charm. Royal Mail can be fast, but too often they, like, park stuff somewhere for 1 to 2 months for no reason. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you're trying to learn to make dice so that you can add that into the shop. Oops, might have been a secret. Shh, it's okay. I won't tell anybody. Oop, I forgot to upgrade Tali. Tali... Let's get you on that electronics boat. Dice, did you... Yeah, M plays D&D. I mean, let's be honest, about half of my community plays D&D or some variation thereof, whether it's, you know, Shadowrun or Star Wars or, you know, whatever. At least half of the community here does. Case in point, used to sell stuff as a hobby, income a lot back in the day. Oh, nice. You're a dice hoe, to put it in simple terms. I think Blue buys a new set of dice every campaign he's a part of, whether he's the DM or a participant. Full set of D&D dice, maybe even its own dice box. That would be nice. Like, I don't get to play in D&D type campaigns very often, just due to my schedule and how fucking busy I am all the goddamn time. However, I don't know where my dice are since the move. I didn't find them before the move, and I haven't been able to find them since, which is a real shame, but I've got like 4 or 5 sets of dice, plus some extras. Oops, wrong button! That's what happens when the sprint button for when you're a human is a different button for the boost button on the fucking Mako. Also, Suki, welcome on in, and thank you for that lurk. And now I've lost all my traction for how far up I was because I made a stupid mistake. Heck yeah. You know what? Let's try this way. I love playing Skyrim parkour with the Mako. Yes, we summoned the D&D players. We did. You'd box it. Figure out international shipping just for M. Oh, and the thing is, like, M, is your entire D&D group based in the UK? Because I know you play virtually. However, I think most of you are based in Europe or the UK.
We want all the minerals. We are going to nab them.
So I went to a small neighborhood, like backyard bonfire, not like a middle of a field bonfire last night. And like, I went to support my friend who owns the house that it was being held at, but we played like the Who Am I game where someone thinks of a character or a real person or a thing, or, you know, and people just ask questions until you figure out who it is, and whoever wins gets to choose the next thing. And I didn't actually have as much fun with that as I thought I would. And of course these fuckers try to go there and they weren't being... Wait. Oh, I missed a shit ton in like the 2 seconds I looked away. Run into campaign last night and they get the random interesting tunnel. It was like, hey, this tunnel goes to the Underdark and you can design whatever you want here, and gave no maps, no nothing. And of course the fuckers try to go there. They're being really persistent as you try to imply that it was a bad idea.
Ooh.
Quack.
You're a Fallout horse. Yeah. Oh, come on. There's enough greenery on that upslope that the Mako should be able to make it. That's okay. I think we're actually done here. I don't think there's anything in that corner, and I think we've exhausted all of the mineral deposits here, so... Just gonna take a quick jaunt this way, see if anything pops up, and if not, then we'll head into the next one. Thank you for the lyric, Vixen. I hope dinner is tasty. Let me know, either of you, what it is. So you had an unseen person on the other side of the wall of fire you created to cast imprisonment on one of the level 2 people. Oh no. So like, what kind of campaign book is like, hey, here's a tunnel to get them out of the book? Fuck you, keep them in the book. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna go back up to the Normandy. Third. Hey sister, welcome on in. You're the type of person who spends a huge amount of time in games and MMOs mountain climbing, which must be why you're one of only 3 people who enjoyed the Mako. I don't mind it. I mean, I learned all of my mountain climbing skills in Skyrim. So. I know Spearfox is in my Discord. I don't know about Vixen. Alright, so they got out of imprisonment easily enough. You stuck them into a ruby and set the condition to fuck off. So once they got carried through a door, they returned to being uncaptured. Jesus. They're making you work out, basically. They're working your brain out, Fitz, from the sound of it. Honestly...
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Of course I am.
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations.
Thanks, Vixen.
One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here.
So they say.
Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding.
That's how you know it turned into a real AI.
It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Of course I'm the only one because it's my game.
Sorry. I'm just double checking something real quick. Alright, we're good. Look at you getting people into Discord because you're a lazy bitch. Yep. I'm the captain now. Alright, so... They get out of imprisonment easily enough. You stick them in the ruby, set the... Okay, I read that. You're good at improvising. Your old DM wasn't, and you're the DM now. Basically what happened, burnt out after a long TOA campaign. Oh, took over running Yawning Portal. Alright, Vixen, thank you for the lurk. Alright. Let's see, let's check Magi. Need to get back into DMing a new campaign. See, I wish I had time for campaign. I honestly, it's so hard for me to find free time. While scanning the planet Pregel, you discovered several marker buoys orbiting it. Chief Engineers Adams, I can speak today, secured some high-res optical images of the buoys which appeared to have been neglected for some time. Each one was marked with the Baetica colony insignia. Alright, Magi? Magi? I don't know. See, for me, I've only been a part of one campaign that has lasted more than 2 sessions. Some of the campaigns I joined didn't even get started. We created our characters and then never had a first session. That's 2 campaigns that were like that. You're enjoying it, you're running Yawning Portal as flashbacks. Oh, yeah, that's right, you are yeah, the old man is from the last campaign too, right? I don't remember what session. Because we met, what, once a month? Right, Blue? Alright, where did they drop us? They dropped us here. We'll go up here first. Also, you're 3D printing a vault door drink coaster. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Dooby-doo, we have a mountain to climb. Actually, this one doesn't look terrible. There's parts that could be terrible. Well, actually, we're just gonna start taking out these dudes. Come on. Do I? You know, it's not toggle. Isn't there? Yeah, there's a couple more. Yeah, currently Blue is playing with a couple of extra live streamers on stream every other Monday. though they took this Monday off because Renvi was... the 2 extra life streamers, by the way, are Renvi and Aimi Akari. And Renvi is just coming back from out of town as we speak, so they were unable to make the campaign happen tonight. Which is completely fine. But they've been streaming the campaign on Monday, every other Monday night. Come on, let's go. I just want to get that mineral deposit, okay? There we go. I hit X. It's okay. At least it doesn't lock me out of trying to survey a mineral if I fuck up. She gets her PS5 tomorrow too. Nice. I actually pulled the trigger late last night on a whole host of things for the my birthday stream this year. So that'll start arriving soon. The plans for birthday stream are big. So I'm gonna be doing a subathon again for my birthday stream. But, for my affiliate anniversary, which comes up in June, I'm actually just gonna be running a longer stream that day with some game giveaways, no big hoopla or anything. But then for the birthday stream, it's gonna be minimum of 6, maximum of 14-hour stream, depending on what you folks, you know, feel like doing. So regardless, it'll still be a longer stream. Just, you know, how much longer is up to you. But both streams will have game key giveaways, and then the birthday stream will have a couple extra fun things. Nothing too major, but just fun. So it is 8:30. I need to take some medication, which is why we're paused for the moment. So just bear with me here. You have so many game keys right now. One of the things I wanted to do this weekend was go through all my Humble monthly stuff and update my game keys list, you know? But yeah, I never did. So that's on the docket for this weekend. I want to get that done this weekend so I have a good idea of how many I have. Birthday stream? Yeah, birthday's in July. But my affiliate anniversary stream, which will be at least a 6-hour stream with the game key giveaways, that'll be sometime in June. Late June, but I'm not sure which part of late June yet. I just need to figure shit out. So for those of you newer to the stream, I am a type 2 diabetic. I control my diabetes with diet, exercise, oral meds, and long-acting insulin, which is why we're taking a quick break here, is so I can get that injected. So. But yeah, so affiliate Thank you, Fitz. So affiliate anniversary stream will just be a longer stream with game key giveaways, and then birthday stream will be a longer stream regardless, but it will also be a subathon where any bits, tips, or subs that are gifted or given, or resubs and blah blah blah, will go towards lengthening the time. So, and that'll have giveaways and a couple extra on-stream surprises. You know, I just gotta make sure I get all my ducks in a row. You posted a sneak peek of the dice in the Discord. Nice! I will have to check after. Yes, quack.
Quack.
Alright. So back... Wait, you have roughly 40 or 50 right now? Meanwhile, I'm over here sitting on like over 100 probably. When I go through my Humble Monthly stuff, I need to make sure none of the keys are ones I want. I know I'm not gonna want all of the keys for myself, but anything I do want. And I always keep forgetting to check my Humble Monthly keys before I buy games, because there have been times where I've bought games and then I actually had a key for them from Humble Monthly, and I'm like, welp, that's fun. I think you should be able to shoot the rockets out of the air. That would be nice, right? Really? Alright. And boop! I booped him. Alright. I think an armature just fell out of the sky? Holy moly. There we go.
Surprised. I figured one of these outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It's gotta be the main base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Alright, sounds good. We'll head that way after we finish with this planet. You heard ducks, so exactly. You always purge through every month when you get charged for it. See, I'm on the 3-month plan, so I only get charged every 3 months. I think there's a 3-month plan. I feel like that's what I get charged. I should probably know these things, but I am not that smart. So like, I don't even think about it except for when I get charged every 3 months, and I'm just like, well. Speaking of, I need to make sure I've been getting charged, because I can't remember if it was coming out of my PayPal or if it was coming off of my debit card, which I had to replace. You know what? I better check that on break. There may have been at one point, but not when you signed up. You get an email every month too. Ah, I may have accidentally canceled mine because I didn't have payment, but you'd think they'd send me an email like, yo, your payment didn't work. Is everything okay? I think we started down here, so we're gonna actually head this way. But I thought it was coming out of my PayPal, but I don't even remember. Your legs don't want to settle? How rude. Oh, I'm sorry. My husband has that problem too. His legs just don't like to calm down. What we found helps him a bit is a weighted blanket. They're not exactly cheap, but they do help him sleep when his legs are out of control. Yes, Blue? Just wanted to do that? Okay. I thought you were trying to get my attention for something. I have this thing as well where you can sometimes feel the blood going through your legs. I have that sometimes. Not often. It's called high blood pressure anxiety. Yeah, I think mine is anxiety mostly, because I don't have high blood pressure. I'm on a high blood pressure medication, but it's the lowest dose possible because they want to make sure that should I, end up with it, that it doesn't destroy me before they realize it. Because it's meant to basically protect my organs. Because as a diabetic, chances are your organs are going to fail a little bit quicker. And if you have things like high blood pressure and stuff, it's going to make them fail faster. So they have me on a preemptive high blood pressure med. It's happened for a while, so they could have found out if you have high blood pressure, as you have that checked every year. Ah. Yeah, so I know mine's anxiety when it happens. Whee! Ooh.
I see some minerals. Let's go.
I don't actually see them, but they're around here somewhere. Ooh, that's a nice plump group of metals. You don't pay attention to the triggers because you're too busy feeling weird about it? Oh no. Excuse me. Your anxiety makes you feel mentally like your teeth are inflating. I know that feeling too. It depends on where I am and what is triggering my anxiety as to the reactions I have. Like if I'm in the middle of, if it's the middle of the night and I'm laying in bed, my anxiety usually just makes my heart race and my brain just won't stop. All right, where is the, wait. Are both of those marked? Yeah, they are, okay. I'm like, wait a minute, I see a question mark. Is that marked? Yes, it is. But again, I shouldn't say my anxiety or my depression or anything because I haven't been officially diagnosed. Because the depression...
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Thanks for the bit, Fitz. Yeah, see, same thing, I've never actually been diagnosed, and when it comes to the depression screening questions...
Ooh, piece of candy.
That they thank you for the bit, Fitz. At the doctor, it's like, have you felt? Basically, it's like 3 questions. Have you felt disinterested in things?
Ooh,
it's like every day of my life, but no, like you can lie so easily. Bit, thank you for the Fitz. Okay, that works too. Fitz, thank you for the bit. You just like hearing "ooh, piece of candy," don't ya? They gave you a Fitzbit. Yep.
Fitbit.
You'd want to, but you see the anxiety makes it too scary. And that's part of the issue with me too. I'm like, yo, I'm like 90% sure I have it, but I'm too afraid to go get tested officially and what that might mean. This is fun.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh dear. You're scaring me, Fitz. Now we're gonna turn this way. You have lots of these. I had a feeling you did. Your parents don't really think it exists because of the generation they were born into. I think my dad was of that mind for a long time. Oh, there is something Uncharted. That's okay. We'll hit up both of these. My dad used to be of that mind.
Once I throw in this bow chicka wow, what you gonna say?
Fitz, thank you for the 69 bits. He used to believe that stuff wasn't real, I don't think, and it dictated a lot of his actions when I was a kid. However, as he's gotten older and learned more about things, because he does actively seek out new knowledge, he's officially been diagnosed with anxiety and depression and everything, and it's a big thing. This massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hardsuit computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. I wonder what that is, actually. Is that... I mean, at certain angles, it almost looks like a T-Rex skull, but not quite. Was that the one that was marked on the map? No, it was not. It's sort of to them. it's not anxiety, it's you being a bit of a wuss. They don't mean it in a bad way, that just a tad sucks. Yeah, stuck in their ways, yes. Well, my parents fully agree that I had anxiety attacks in my sleep, no less, as a child. And I did eventually grow out of those type of anxiety attacks, but, you know. Because I no longer run around, well, not run, but walk around the house in the middle of the night in a twilight state so that I don't remember most of it, going, it's too big, and then when someone asks me what's too big, I go, it's too small, it's too small. Like, clearly something's was not right. Your mom has seen you have a massive one, but yeah. That and the fact that I cry about a lot of things. Like, stuff that shouldn't make me cry, theoretically. This strange-looking sensor has some ancient graffiti scribbled on it. It appears to be marked with the Decian colony insignia. Alright, cool. Alright, we're almost done with this one. I think we just need to get over here. I don't know, did we start? Oh, no, I think we started in this corner. So I think all we gotta do is get over there and we're pretty much good. Found ways to deal with it, so if you can go without medication, you will, if that makes sense. You really dislike taking pills. I can understand that, because if I can go through without taking pills, that would be lovely, but I still need to get in to see a therapist at some point. I was seriously researching it right as COVID was kicking off, and by the time I was trying to pull the trigger and make appointments, all the therapists were full up because of everyone dealing with COVID and the mental stuff that goes along with that. So it was like all of a sudden the ones that were accepting new patients no longer were, due to the fact that they just had a large influx of patients. All right, I think we're golden on this world. I always hit the wrong button to go back to the Normandy. Alright, so real quick. I promise, okay, I can't promise, but I would like to think that tonight we will actually make it to one of the main missions. You know, one of these, Pharaoh's Novaria or Find Liara. So that's on Earth. Let's see, where does Armstrong Nebula. It's been a massive struggle for a lot of people, yes. Should you buy a radioactive plate you found on the internet? I don't know. Oh, Grissom, this is new. I want to say no, but you piqued my curiosity. I mean, fair. That is so fair. Wait, you found a picture? That's way more fun. Oh no. A radioactive picture? Scans of Benda uncovered an ancient Solarian vessel. A small team was dispatched to search for valuables. The only item of value recovered was a League of One medallion. Why not both? You've worked with radiation before, not this type of radiation, but radiation is radiation. You're in them. Ordering now. Oh no. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's on this, yeah, it's on this moon. So before we go there, we are going to take a quick gander around these asteroid belts for things like this. What have you done? You feel like the best bad influence. Fitz doesn't actually need a bad influence to make these types of purchases. He's just looking for validation on them. Alright, nothing on that one. So here we go. Time to go and get rid of some Geth. With set of cups and... Oh, are those the ones from like the 70s? I think I know which ones you're talking about. There was like a certain paint that has a slight radioactive isotope in it. You're not saying to do it. It's not slight. I mean, you know what I mean. Yeah. Glazed in uranium. Alright. What do we have here? Planet. They dropped us here. Let's go north first. Uranium. Shamanium. Yep. I think M's on the same page as you, Fitz. Go for it. But they're like bold colors, right? They're like greens and oranges and yellows. If I remember correctly, if I'm thinking of the same thing you're looking at. Live your best life. Like, you know, yep. Fitz is very good at living his best life at this point, I think. Or at least it feels that way. $1,000 for 24 plates, 16 coffee cups, 5 small and 5 large saucers, 2 salt and pepper shaker sets, 4 espresso cups, 5 bowls, cream and sugar set, extra large plate, and 3 oval plates. I would actually say that's pretty darn good. That's a pretty decent price for that shit. Buy it now. Click. What did we do? We just validated Fitz in his decision making. It's fine. You wish you had that much disposable income, not gonna lie. Thank you for the 26 bits, Fitz. Aw, damn it. Come on. Damn it. Here's the thing, like, I'm gonna have a lot more disposable income once we sell the other house, because we still haven't sold it. We're still paying 2 mortgages, plus the lot rent for the other place. Like, I'm gonna have a little extra disposable income. Plus, the hubby's gonna pay me back because I'm the one that actually paid for the down payment on this house. So that was like 14 grand I had to come up with. A lot of it came from savings bonds, which is gonna suck for taxes this upcoming year. But, you know. Fitz fancy donating to a poor broke student. Used to have a letter that you were given that was supposed to have with you when you went to airports because you were dripping radiation. I think you told me that once. I feel like you've told me that once. You don't even have a donate button on your profile, Em. I can imagine I'm going, hold on 1 second. Look at this. Spiffy! Welcome on in, buddy. How are you? You don't like people paying you if you don't work for it? Wait, what do you mean wait? Am good, busy, hi? What are you busy doing, Spiffy? That sounded... Oh! See, for once, my mind was not in the gutter. Oh, come on, it's level enough. There we go, see? TBC launches in 21 hours. I feel like I should know what TBC is, and I know you've told me before, but you know my goblin, gremlin, fucked up streamer brain. You need to get... Fits? Exclamation point giggity. Just saying.
Giggity.
There you go. To be continued is all you think. Burning Crusade for... okay. WoW Classic. Got it. I think the giggity command is only for subs. So, I mean, you're subs, so it works. I have oh my for non-subs, though. Can check. Yep, it is only for subs, but Spiffy, you have access to exclamation point oh my. Betcha they weren't expecting me to come from this direction. My. You also have exclamation point Fitzy. You do. That sometimes plays Africa. Sometimes it plays Meat Hallway, other times it plays Africa. It's fine. I was trying to run it over a little bit. How'd I do? Not very well. Actually, it did go down. Yo, Colossus, you ain't shit.
Holy Jesus! What is that? What the fuck is that?
Aw, damn. Alright. Ooh, we leveled up. Nice! Alright. Just got a couple of smaller dudes.
In return for your service,
I will get to you in a second, whoever you are! There we go.
You have earned nothing less.
Fitz, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Spiffy. Spiffy, welcome back to the lovely Misfit Brigade. Enjoy your blue police box. It will serve you well in time and space. Let's see, where are we? Well, first off, we're gonna save. Actually, we're gonna level up and then save. Still can't up my charm. I wanna up my charm. Alright. Actually, undo. We're gonna go up on the Spectre training. Yeah.
Giggity.
Giggity. Giggity. Alright, let me catch up. Let's see. And you get to call someone an asshole with yours. Yes, you do, Em. Yes, you do. Man, you never get to start your sub yourself again. But here's the question, Spiffy. Is your bank still blocking your card from Twitch? Now you can giggity. Yes, you must giggity with us. 900 more difficult words to go and you get another sound effect. Well, hell yes. Alright. Electronics, and you know what? Damping sounds good. Alright. Ooh, forgot to save. Not journal, save. Because if we die, we have to go through everything again. Oh, what the fuck was that noise? Can circumvent that, but yes, they're still blocking it because Twitch and Dum Dum and don't pull the money with all the card info and bank goes, that's suspicious of blocks. Oh, that's fun. And yeet! attacked. Well, shit. Did that one just try to, like, suicide bomb us or something? He just came rushing on in like it was his lot in life. What the hell? Alright. That's what's jamming us from seeing where everything is. There's at least one more. Oh, I see the rocket trooper, dude. Alright. Oh, there's... I forget what these ones are actually called. Oh, stalkers. Oh, that was the last one. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On a monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. You send yours through PayPal. You can circumvent with PayPal. Yeah, I use PayPal, just because it's easier. They're called Spider-Man. They are not Spider-Man. All right, we can put our guns away because there are no more Geth here. But we can loot everything. But you know, at some point I might actually, you know, upgrade my shit, but I keep forgetting about it because it's not that important to me. You discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Like, yeah, Talia will be happy with that. Oh shit, I didn't know there was one more. I almost missed that. It's not easier for you, but you might have to. You don't use PayPal in general for anything, but you have one, so... I use it for a lot of my online purchases. And I have it mainly because of tips and such for Twitch. Really? Is there... no? Nothing? I was really hoping, but I guess not. Alright, back down we go. If you're on a site that you don't entirely trust, you use PayPal. There's that too. Literally, I don't know how... like, I don't use my debit card for, like, anything. But at some point, they got a hold of it within, like, the last... like, right after we moved. Someone ended up... and I hadn't used my debit card in like months. And all of a sudden it's like, hey, here's a 78-cent fraudulent charge in Texas at a home health care facility for the elderly. Like, what? How? See, you can get your money back if you don't get your shit and they don't get your card, right? And thank you for those bits, Fitz. To be fair, you clicked that before the story. No worries. Love how long that was. Oh yeah, there's a reason that, like, I love bagpipes, and I would lower the price on that if it weren't so long. You used to be able to bagpipe bomber. Yeah, but now there's the possibility of you getting the meat hallway prop when you hit your command. Like that. Fitz just lives for the chaos is what it comes down to. That's all. Speaking of the chaos, BRB, time for another drink. Man. Whee! Oh, I gotta go a little more left to hit those ruins. Cordy, I like bagpipes, Fitz. I got you. Yep. I think that's what really endeared him to me. I'm actually not sure how Fitz found me, honestly. But I think he found the bagpipe sound effect for 100 bits. And from then on, it was just like, you are a good friend. I will bagpipe you. I think you spent like $500 here that day or something. I don't think you spent $500 here. Did you? I don't think so. You spent a lot of money that day though. Because you were like, bagpipes. Oh. Any background noises you hear are people lighting off fireworks. Sorry. There's literally nothing I can do about that. You're a good friend. I will bagpipe you. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's like $8 for 5 bagpipes. For 5 long bagpipes, you always have the chance of your actual sound effect working. I feel like something's like crawling on my neck, but there's not. I think I have a stray hair that escaped. And it's like, haha, I'm gonna make you feel the creepy crawl.
Spirits. Come on, let's do it.
Feeling hot, hot, hot.
Fitz, thank you for the 666 bits. I recently added, because I had to take away 2 of my bit alerts, I recently added 2. I think they are 66 bits and 12? I don't remember the number for the other one.
Or maybe I'm in hell. That's okay. I'm not scared of hell. It's just heaven for bad people.
It's true, though. Hell is just heaven for bad people.
It's all right up until the eyebrows. Then it just goes haywire. Look at the eyebrows. These are attack eyebrows. You can take bottle tops off with these.
Attack eyebrows. Yes. And it's 12 bits for the 12th Doctor. That's why it's 12. I remember now. Oops, I didn't read that one.
Yips, motherfucker.
But that one's still one of my favorites. That one's still one of my favorites, purely due, just, 6 inches deeper. Eh. Yeah. Yip Yip Motherfucker's one of my favorites, just because it came to me. Hey, I'm invading your meat hallway. You better like it. Yes. Thank you for all those bits, Fitz. You are amazing and awesome. Oh. You know it. Yep. The things I say on stream without realizing I'm saying them until I'm either halfway through saying them or it's already fully too late. Alright, I think we're done on this planet, but I'm just taking a quick jaunt in this general direction to make sure. I feel like you've never seen Fitz sober. I honestly, I don't know if I have either, but I mean, as long as he's being okay, careful and safe and everything. And as soon as you said that, you were like, give me that sound. Yeah. Yeah. As soon as I said that, Fitz is like, I need to replace the sound, please. All right, I'm like 90% sure we're good. Yeah, we're good. All right, back to the Normandy. You were in the Navy. You were in the Navy. Wait, is this Sobir? What? I'm so confused.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report.
Oh,
Looks like
what
this
is this?
Geth
Sober.
incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Yes, words are definitely hard. And Agent, I'm glad you're still here through all this chaos. All right. So for now, we're done with that. We have Kepler Verge to go to. Is Newton the only one? Have I been here yet? I thought I'd already been here. Maybe I have been? Chaos, we're totally normal. Wait, can you say you like the chaos? I'm glad that we don't scare people away.
Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists.
In return for your service, I hereby promote you to Commander of all Rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Fitz, thank you for the gift sub to Agent. Agent, welcome back to the lovely Misfit Brigade. Enjoy your blue police box. It will serve you well in time and space. Dang it, Doc, you heckin' good human. Yeah, definitely. And Agent, if you want a second sound effect, you're at the 7-month mark, so you are able to have another one.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago on a cruise.
Okay, so they were on the same planet I was. Big deal? Big deal? Maybe? Not?
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on a cruise.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck.
Fitz said sub-only chat. You know, sometimes it just works out that way. Sometimes it just works out that way. Can confirm. Scans of the planet Clencori revealed the cockpit of a Volus trading vessel. There are no signs of the rest of the ship, but the salvage team discovered one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings in the ship's systems. Okay, we'll come right back to you, Antaram. But first, we need to survey Junkro. Alright, time to land on Antaram. And then after this, I think we'll head to Earth. Well, the moon. And then from there we'll go to, I think we'll go pick up Liara first. Whee! Sploosh. I know it's not water, but still. Oh, is this the planet with the Pyjacks? This could be the planet with the Pyjacks. Alright, so we're gonna head this way first. Come on! There we go. Alright, we're dodging on over to this question mark here real quick. Oh shit. I did not know that this was gonna be down in a crevice. Welp. Don't kill the local... Never mind. Alright, fine. There we go. Are you happy now? Alright. Cover artifact. Let's go. It's unclear what happened to this Turian. He had an ancient paper book with the Bastra outpost insignia printed on the cover. Alright. Now we have to get back up. Oh, that might not be too difficult. Excuse? Excuse me, let's go! Whee! Okay. Maybe not so much we, but... Am I? Oh, okay. I was waiting till I could see the red again before I came over this direction. Because if this is the planet I think it is, there's actually an unmarked thing behind one of the borders. And I just can't remember if it's this planet or not. Whee! Don't think it's this corner then. Alright. And we're gonna hop on down this way. Yeah, so the big thing about the first game is you explore a lot of the planets, and a lot of them are pretty much devoid of animal life. And they're very just rocky and mountainous and all of that type of stuff. Second game, you don't usually do much planet exploring like this. You do scan, which is a lot more boring actually, although less time consuming, because in order to upgrade your ship you need all the different minerals and stuff, and while that's neat, it's also, like I said, a little more boring than this, just less time consuming. Alright, well, let's hope for the best in, well, you know what? Maybe we can go up that way. Mako, please? It's like, bitch, please. Alright, might be able to sneak on up here. Yeah. Look at me go. Holy crap, you just saw August Burns Red announced a tour this fall? You need to go. I am actually not familiar with that band. What kind of music do they play? And do you mind posting a YouTube video or two in Misfit Music in the Discord? So I can check them out. Alright. Is this on the map? Yes, this is on the map. Okay. The fact that they're sniping me from that fucking far away pisses me off. Punk Rock Bob, welcome on in. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing all right. See, they're a metalcore band. First show you ever went to was an ABR show like 12 years ago. Nice. Yeah, I've been itching to go to a show, but like almost everything I have any semblance of an interest in is sold out because they're mostly shows that were almost sold out before the pandemic hit and they've just been rescheduled. So I've had practically no chance at getting in to any shows I want to see, and it's so disheartening. Got a fat salad and ready to chill. You're good. Me? I'm doing all right. What kind of salad you got? We're just kind of exploring, doing side missions on planets and stuff before we hit up, you know, Pharos and Novaria and nabbing Liara. We're just kind of getting all of the side missions out of the way as best we can. We've been itching to go to shows for over a year. See, I'm not usually huge into shows. Like, I can probably count on 2 hands the total number of concerts I've been to that weren't Eddie Money, because I've gone to a shit ton of Eddie Money concerts because my mom was a huge fan. Probably still is, but Eddie Money is no longer with us, so. But other than that, I can probably count on 10 fingers the amount of shows I've gone to, and I really want to go to one again. So not killing off Ashley yet. Nope, not yet, but that is the plan. That is most did I save? Yes, okay. I thought I saved. Maybe I didn't? We're on Antarum. Yeah, okay, we saved on the science station. Okay, just wanted to make sure, because I didn't want to have to repeat everything we've just done. He's just chilling there. Really wonder who the new Pine Knob opener is going to be with. Yes! Because Eddie Money used to open every season. But who knows? They might not have like a regular opener now, which is kind of sad, but I think the last show I went to was actually Alice Cooper at Pine Knob, or DTE, if you don't, you know. Oh, I didn't know that was a Krogan.
Shields down.
Maybe I should duck behind something. I didn't know there were gonna be like 4 of them right away. Ooh, Krogans. Hey, come back here. You know what? I keep pushing the wrong buttons because they switched the grenade button up, and I keep trying to sprint with the thumbstick. Well, we're dead. We're dead. We're gonna take a different route this time. Last show you saw was Bob Seger at Pine Knob DT. Yeah. Although I love my mom dearly. I went to Alice Cooper with her and her boyfriend. However, due to some of her, we sat on the hill, which I have no problem with. I actually prefer the hill on most concerts just because you can vibe a lot easier without the constraints of having a seat behind you, because you're probably going to be standing anyway. And but I was buying the tickets for myself as like a birthday present, and I was originally going to sit in the pavilion, and that night it rained. So like, but I bought hill tickets so I could sit with my mom and her boyfriend. Well, they, since my mom has balance issues and everything, they don't like sitting in the middle of the hill because it's too steep. So they sit right at the top. And I didn't know that. So I bought hill tickets and had to sit at the top of the hill for that. And I was not a happy camper. Last show you saw was your friend's band show, and that was like a week or 2 before COVID hit. Metallica and Volbeat put on a good show for the last one you went to. You mostly went to a lot of metal shows, but you were usually in the pit or on top of the crowd. I've never crowd surfed. I've been in mosh pits before, which that's fine as long as I know I'm going to be in one. I was inadvertently drawn into one by somebody who pushed from behind, and I actually got knocked to the ground. And that was actually at the TwitchCon party in 2019. Somebody behind me decided to start the mosh pit back, you know, front to back, and I got elbowed in the back of the head, ended up on the ground because there was no signs of a mosh pit before that, so I wasn't prepared for an elbow to the head. But luckily, another streamer picked me up and, like, until I got my bearings back, pretty much just protected me. And he's this little, like, I think he's like 5'8" or something, and the skinny ass little dude, I love him to death, just, you know, ended up pushing like this 250-pound dude that kept trying to bump into me. And it's like, until I get my bearings, I can't handle that. Black Sabbath reunion tour was awesome. You ain't about no hill. Most of them were local metalcore, hardcore shows when you lived in Virginia, a couple Warp tours, and a few other festivals. They were moshing at TwitchCon. At the concert, yeah. They roll fierce at tech cons, right? All the shows you've been to, there was always at least some opening where the pit would grow before the band starts playing. Yeah, and that's that. Like I said, if I'm expecting one, nice, cool. I'm thank you. But like when there's no signs, and it's like the dude that directly behind you that's like, you know what? Starts throwing elbows. You're like, not right now, please and thank you. Last con you were at was a DEF CON. What? I'm actually gonna resave after picking everything up in here. And I'm actually gonna double check all of my gear here, because it's been a minute since I actually looked at the gear. Like my assault rifle. My assault rifle is now better. Surprise pits are no bueno. Yeah. And it was for Blink 182, so like kind of expected, but not. Yeah, anyway, it was not a good time at that point. You know what? We'll swap that, even though I hardly use it. I don't want less accuracy, but it's actually not that much extra damage, so there's no point in switching up my pistol. What about armor? Ooh, but I need tech biotic protection, so no. Alright, what about my friends here? Yeah, you know what, Ash? Sure, you can have that. Have fun. Same with that. Same with that. You never use your sniper rifle, but sure, why not? We'll give you that because I can. I hate you in that white and pink anyway. Alright. Ooh. There we go. Sure. You know what? I'm gonna double check my shotgun here in a second. Kessler 3. I don't think you use your sniper rifle either. Do I? Ooh. Ooh, yes, we will give her new armor. Ooh, and that, look at that, red and white. Hell yeah. I don't think I've ever put that armor on her. Holy shit, that looks good. Okay, I'm happy with the one I have. Yeah, but the my favorite concert I've been to more recently was actually, again, another birthday gift I bought myself, and I think it was 2017? That sounds about right. I went to a Kesha and Macklemore concert, and like I barely knew who Macklemore was. I was there for Kesha, and like that was just a beautiful concert. Like, I thought more people would be dressed up for Kesha, but not really. I was all in rainbow clothes and everything, so... Oops, that is not the grenade button anymore.
Take cover!
Alright. Jesus. Alright, what's first aid? That's first aid. Alright, look here. Hey, assholes. You wanna come and get some? Come and get some. But you're gonna have to run over that to get into here with us. Okay, I didn't know that grenades exploded after a certain period of time, too. Alright. Well, that's a good thing to know. Alright. Alright, he's down. Oh, come back here, Krogan, with your healing factor. Fuck you. Thought Quarian armor didn't exist for the longest time. I don't even know where I got that Quarian armor. It just kind of appeared out of fucking nowhere. I saw you.
Come out, wherever you are.
Soft kill deployed.
Now I just shoot you in the ass until you die. How did that make you feel? Well, dead. I wish I could keep the heatsink system for the entire series because I much prefer the heatsink system to the ammo system. I'm one of the few, I think, though. Ooh, you fucker. Nope. Come back here. You have a decent armor for Tali right now, but it made her yellow and white. I mean, I understand, like, it shouldn't matter what it looks like, but come on. Aesthetically pleasing just kind of... It helps. There you are. Come back here, mercenary sniper. You're not getting away that easily. There we go. Ooh, I almost died. Alright, cool. Cool, I almost died. 100% you on the heatsink. Yeah. I think we're in the minority, though. I think most people are like, oh yeah, because I know how to time my shots. I know that I can't just keep wailing on the trigger. Heavy armor. Let's see, what else have we got around here? You want the cool looking black armor. Well, yeah. You like the heatsink system too, wasn't a fan of thermal clips, both gameplay and lore-wise. Yeah. And they're like... I don't remember what their actual reasoning was, like, in the universe for getting rid of the heatsink system, but I felt like it was complete and utter bullshit. Let me catch up. You're one of the weirdos that thinks ME1 was the best one. I think it has the best story. The combat, aside from the lack of heatsink, is definitely better in 2. Supposedly designed to be disposable heatsink for your guns. Okay, but that's just... Yeah, it's generating waste. They're not even universal. Yup. I always think there's one less than there is, and then I almost missed the last button prompt. At some point, probably after stream today, I'll go ahead and go through everything in my inventory and reduce some of it to Omnigel, mark some of it to sell and such, because I keep forgetting about that. Again, you get it, it's to make the gunplay more familiar to other shooters. Seems counterintuitive to the lore. See, now 2, 1 has a better experience point system, in my complete opinion. Like, I thoroughly enjoy this point system. You know, make it like an actual RPG here. Whereas, like, in 2 and 3, it's like, okay, you have this many points to put in. You know, it's 1 for this, 2 for this, 3 for this, and then it splits, and you can choose one or the other, but you can't have both. Preferred ME1 because it was more RPG than shooter. ME2 went more shooter with some RPG. Yeah. Okay. So it's like, I wish you could choose. Oh, shit.
I've got no grief with you. All I want is this.
Is my charm high enough is the question.
He's a madman. Mr. Toombs, you're insane. You
Oh,
need
Toombs.
help. Shut up.
He shows up in 2 or 3 if you keep him alive.
Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Toombs? But you were on a cruise. I saw the Thresher mob pull you under.
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher moths. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
And that's another thing I find interesting about the first game, is depending on what you choose your background to be. Like, I chose, you know, sole survivor from a cruise, right? You get this as a side mission. I don't think you get this as a side mission if you choose a different background. Just like I think if you choose, you know, you were basically a street kid. You know, there's that one person that, you know, is on the Citadel that you basically have to talk, you know, back from a cliff. You know, back them off from the side of a cliff to, you know, because they're going to kill themselves. Or if you're from a military family background, your mom or dad shows up and you do a mission for them or something. Like, there's little itty-bitty nice little things depending on your choices. That and the fact that things like Conrad Werner, for the most part, he'll carry through the games. Now, if you play 2 without playing through 1 first and you do like the comic book choices, you don't get those little touches. Like, Conrad doesn't show up. And just, the little things are what make this series for me.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I would have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Commander Shepard was there. She knows the truth.
Shut up, Ashley.
This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
No, I don't. I was hoping I had the charm for it, and I don't. I can always back out and come back later. I can always leave and come back later, because I do have a save. We'll see.
I can arrest him. He'll answer for his crimes in court.
Weren't you listening? He was part of a secret organization. I don't know what Cerberus is, but they'll never let their operation become public. This is the only way. Are you helping me, or are you killing me?
Toombs, it doesn't have to be like this. This isn't the only way.
It is for me.
Alright, we are going to retcon this until I have a higher Paragon score and a higher charm.
Finally let go. The vids say that you were the sole survivor of what happened at Akuz. Who am I to argue?
Yeah, because that's not the outcome I want. And because I'm using this playthrough to reclaim my memories of the game from an abusive relationship, we are not letting that happen. We will come back. Load. Sorry, guys. You know I don't usually retcon things like this. I usually live with my consequences, but not for this playthrough. Let's see if it lets me leave. Fingers crossed, you know? Okay, good. So we will have to come back. Where is my Paragon sitting at right now? Out of curiosity. Oh, I just shy of the next level. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna take fun bit of development insight. Recently learned on a podcast from a journalist that they were showing off 2 builds of ME2 to journalists. One was more RPG like ME1. Second build was more shooter, which is the version they launched. They used the press invite to test audience to gauge reaction and see what direction to go. Oh. I mean, I understand that the direction they went appealed to a larger audience, but the potential for what it could have been. Yeah, BioWare is smart. They really are. But it's one of those, what could have been. But yeah, I'm going to take this opportunity to use the restroom, go wash out my shaker. So folks, I will be back in a few minutes. So get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, something like that. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and enjoy the video. I will see you in a few minutes.
Toilet?
Yes, I am back. New room, new experience, new things.
Hello? Oh, hello. Hello, sexy.
I have a feeling I know what it is because I think I only have like one because it's squishy. And if it is what I think it is, I am excited. Yes. We are going to have a new channel point redemption on the channel starting Friday because we have a duck onesie. Yes! Let's see. Let's hope this fits. I don't know if I can actually like wear this today. Oh my god, the crotch is so low. I don't know if it's meant to be like that or not. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh no, we're good. The crotch is just low. Yeah, I think the idea is you gotta waddle like a duck. I'm gonna burn in this thing. I am going to sweat so much. My husband's gonna come home and be like, what the fuck is this? Yeah. Ha. Wow, that might get in the way. But yes, we have a duck onesie.
Quack.
Yeah. Shake your tail feather. Look where the crotch is on these things. These are my knees right here. Like, making me waddle for sure. You have come to the Quackpocalypse. Please take your free quackers. They are the only form of sustenance you will receive. I know that they aren't necessarily stealing my views, because you folks are here for my personality, because it sure as hell ain't my looks. I wanna close my eyes. I wanna fall asleep, cause I miss you, baby. And I don't wanna miss a thing. This is why I enjoy the Saturday streams, because I can be as loud as I fucking want without having to worry about waking a husband up. I can be obnoxious, too. Lucy in the sky with diamonds.
More shit. More shit for the shitlords.
Why am I like this, Brooke?
Key for the key gods.
Shit for the shitlords.
Shit for the shitlords.
Ooh. Get out of your meat hallway. Hey, I'm invading your meat hallway. You better like it. Okay, that was wrong. That was so wrong. I'm sorry. I'll never say that again. This is one I bought in college. Because I'm 12. I'm 12. Look at his face! Look at his face! It's just kind of like... I can't. Both of ya. Also...
Whack.
Oh my god, that was amazing! Okay, this has Simon vibes from it. One of us would write uwu and he would write stop. Because he is not an uwu warrior. At the end, Bruce has Paul Marine with a knife to his neck. It's been a slice. Bruce lifts his knife. No, it isn't. Open your eyes. She's manipulating you. Nick is a good dude. Dumb, but interesting. Fun.
Okay. I'll explain later, honey. I gotta Google this.
Oh, okay, never mind. I do not like him after that honey comment. Fuck no. Don't let it out. People might find out that you're a good person. All right. I'm sorry. Here. Falcon is not a good person. Falcon is the worst person ever. I promise.
Do something, please.
That's something. The Curse of the Ancient Cheese claims its next victim as local curator dies on the job. That's what I was hoping was gonna happen. I had been planning to hit on a fancy museum for years, so naturally an exhibit of an ancient treasure piqued their interest. Please, Smiley, that's the cheese. It was supposed to be a preliminary scan to assess the situation, but upon seeing the world's oldest cheese, they felt a mighty need to steal it immediately. Yes, they are dying. The curse of the cheese will strike again. Local cheesemaker found dead in factory next to world's oldest cheese with several bite marks. Forbidden cheese now has fangs. Sister, welcome on in. The sass means business. I need 2 seats to go shit. All right, we are back. You love the highlight reel. And we will be starting to make the next one tomorrow on stream. So, Agent, if you're interested in helping to choose what clips make it, or anyone who may be lurking around that would like to try to help choose clips, 7:30 p.m. EDT. Tomorrow we will be watching through all the clips for the month of May and choosing which ones could potentially make it and which ones don't. So, just, you know, if you're interested in that sort of thing. All right, we're gonna go over here and then we're gonna go up here because I think we started near the top. And then from here, we're gonna go to the moon. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, palladium. For some reason in my brain, palladium's a silver metal and not a reddish one, but you know. How am I doing on these mineral things? Hold up. Journal, assignments, Tali and the Geth. Yeah, so I need to go talk to Tali once I'm back on the ship. We've got the rogue AI on the moon. This one, we are waiting because I know I don't have a high enough Paragon / Charm for... We're getting there on those. We're getting there on that. Getting there. We're actually really close for light and rare earth metals. And gases, for that matter. Turia and insignia emblems are over half. I don't think we've... So, like, there's some other stuff that we can actually do. Like, that one I need a bigger, charm for. This one, it's whenever I see Conrad again. Artemis Tau. I think we still need to do that one. And then that one as well. But I think we're going to just go to the moon, and then from the moon we'll go and get Liara, at least. How am I gonna... Haha! Success, we're doing this. Screwed something up on your first run into ME3. In the conflict between Legion and Tali, one had to die. You left the game hanging on that choice for 45 minutes. I don't blame you. My first playthrough of ME2, everybody survived the suicide mission. Although I have... since, like, when I played it again, I did screw it up. Because I couldn't remember the exact things that I needed to, people I needed to choose, which is fine. The first time, though, I got it right. And then I was lucky enough on my first ME3 playthrough that I did get to choose that both of them were able to live. Welcome back, Fitz. Then hated it and immediately reset and did it again. Then hated that. Oh yeah, because neither choice is a good choice. I completely understand. And again, that was another one I screwed up my second playthrough of ME3. But then again, spoilers for Agent. Sorry, Agent. Got caught up in a chat with your buddy who's an Ubi dev. Some neat projects coming. Nice! Alright. So we're gonna head north a little bit before we call it a day, I guess, on this planet. Did I put that marker there? I don't remember putting that marker there. Anyway. You must protect Tali. Yes. Tali is best girl. I would have been so fucked if I was actually driving the Mako and it wasn't a video game. Because that would have flipped so many times. And we'll go this way. Wrong button for boost. Speaking of Tali, you heard they actually gave her a proper face for Legendary. I believe they did. I have not seen photos, but I have heard. Which is nice. And we're going back to the Normandy. Yeah, she did have a face. It was just, you know, a Google image search. This is true. But now they have a customized face, like it's for her. All right, let's go and talk to her. Because we now have the, we found that Geth data, which she was right there for, but you know, it's fine. All right, Tali.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
I will always support our girl.
I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Only one fucking Paragon point for that. I don't think there's anything development-wise with any of the others at this point.
How are you?
Nope.
I gotta go.
Commander.
Good, Tally is bait. You may be evil, but you always protect your main alien tech nerd wife. Exactly.
Commander? Sure, I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
Alright.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
Alright. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm
Here we go. Ashley's on her bullshit.
Should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You are out of line, Williams.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Bitch. Jacked her ass. Right? Anything from you?
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed.
Aw, damn.
I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
Oh yeah, the soundtrack is amazing. I had some strong feelings the first session that I played of this, like 2 weeks ago. I was crying.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows. near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go.
And you kind of get to see that in the third game, I think.
It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well...
Oh shit, I forgot Jared was his father.
We hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
I mean, you do go back, Rex. It's fine.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
All right.
So long, Rex.
All right, let's try talking to the space racist again and see if she has anything new to say.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there soon.
Okay, still the same thing.
If I had been
We never...
Ma'am?
496 more words? I don't... Let me double check with Garrus.
Commander.
I think we already
Why
covered
did you want
this.
To be a C-Sec officer?
That's a good question.
I think this is new.
There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people.
Holy Jesus.
I guess my father...
What is that?
Too. He was
What
sick.
the fuck is that?
I grew up here.
That's my bay. Okay.
Picture on vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
I mean, yeah, the Turians are kind of freaky looking to start with, but you know what? Don't care.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special...
Oh yeah, I love my calibrations.
He despises Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power.
Oh, shit.
He wouldn't like you, Commander.
Sorry for the scuff. Sorry for the scuff, folks. But we should be back. Sorry about that. Just making sure. And now there's going to be like a 10-second delay instead of it being more instantaneous, so I do apologize. Because that is what we do. Honestly, he's hot. Yep. Not gonna lie. I like my Garrus. I like him a lot.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
I mean, exactly, but we're gonna keep going with these.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
You do like how Turians have that undertone with their voice, like they have two voices at once. Yes, it is a filter that, BioWare has said that, yes, that they do put a filter on the voices, which is kind of nice. And actually, in this game, in the original version, there was a character that was meant to be a Turian, but for some reason they put a human model in for him, and he had the Turian voice and everything, but he was shown as a human, and he was like a bad guy in one of the side missions, and it was just, they fixed that. He is now Turian in this game. Hi, Caden. You just phased your hand through your head, so, you know, things are going well.
Anything you need, Commander?
And that got cut off. Great. Okay.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Then this?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner.
Okay,
We're
so...
on the scene faster than any
Oops.
Trying to get it.
Commander?
Oh, hey, it's not Karth. It's not Karth? I am confused. Did I ever make the trip down here to double check to see if there was anything? Yeah, I did. Okay. I don't think I need to talk to Chakwas for anything. We're gonna go check with Joker, and then we'll keep going. Karth from KOTOR, same voice actor. Oh, okay. I've actually never played KOTOR. Because, was that only available on PC, or was that on console as well? Because I was a console kid until college.
Commander, something you need?
Okay. Yeah. We did have an OG Xbox, but we didn't really get that many games for it.
I'd like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background.
We already covered this. We already covered this.
I'm sorry. You mean? Okay.
Sorry, I'm fast forwarding through
Normandy
this.
in my hands, and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up.
All right, we're just gonna
I have to go.
say, let's just go. It's an S tier BioWare work to yeah. It's not as though I hadn't thought about playing it, but I feel like, because I already know the, you know, what goes on in the game and everything. So at this point, it just feels kind of like I love playing games fresh, honestly. All right. Actually, is this Earth? Local cluster, yes. This is where we wanted to go. Alright. I don't think we can survey anything from here, but I want to double check. It's fair, but hey, if you ever get to playing it, it's totally worth it, even if it's a bit dated. And like, I've gone through and I've played games like Psychonauts, which the control scheme in that is definitely dated. I did that one in stream as well. I've played other older games, and Deadly Premonition is one. That was a whole, like, 3 months of my life last year. Apparently it was last year, because it's just now starting to pop up on my, memories for Facebook. So, this is reminding you that you love all the support characters on the ship, too. Chakwas, Yeoman, Chambers, Edie. Yep. Chakwas could still get it, too, if it was an option. Honestly, Chakwas could get it. The jank of Deadly Premonition is part of the experience. I know it is, but it's just like, oh my god. I don't know if I got Uranus yet. That was no, not Earth, I want the moon. Canadian Papa Bear was actually the one who did viewer point redemption for that one. And it was one of those, I'm like, with viewer point redemption games, I only guarantee 2 streams. And I was like, I'll give it 1 more. So we went 3. And then I'm like, well, I've already invested so much time in it. How much longer could it take me to get through? Then we hit 4 streams, then 5 streams, then 6 streams. And at that point, I couldn't stop playing because I'd put so much time into it. Oh, that and the whistle. Yeah, the whistle. God, I haven't whistled in so long. I don't think that's been... That was totally off key. But, you know. Uranus or my anus. God. Alright, I don't think there's anything on the moon except for this base, if I remember correctly. Think you need to buy this sometime this week? Yeah, Bob, seriously, it is worth it. And it comes with all of the DLCs except for, I don't think it comes with, the Bring Down the Sky. And that's only because I believe they lost the source code for it, so they couldn't actually include it. You bought Metro Exodus on the Steam sale? Nice! I have all 3 of the Metro games for PC, and I played 2033 on stream probably 6 to 9 months ago. And I was like, yeah, I plan on, you know, picking up, or, well, I have, but, like, I plan on playing Last Light next, like, and then just people kept redeeming for games, and then other games I really wanted to play came out, and it just, I haven't gotten around to it. And I still haven't touched Exodus. Like, I've played 2033 and Last Light before, but not Exodus. And I'm like, I'm gonna refresh my memory with 2033 and Last Light, and then we'll play Exodus. I fucked up. Oh, that's a bummer. You remember Bringing Down the Sky being a fun bridge from ME1 to 2. See, I only played it once because at the time for DLC, I didn't have the money. So by the time I was able to buy it, I only played it with one of my characters. See, Exodus is super good too, especially with the near open world zones. That's what I've heard. And I've seen itty bitty bits and pieces of it being played by like lazy warriors. But like, I didn't want to stay and watch. Also, they fixed the orientation of the Earth from the moon. From the original Mass Effect game, but I didn't stick around in Simon's streams for too long for Exodus because I didn't want to ruin it for myself. If you have the rig to run it, it's one of the best RTX games. RTX. What does RTX stand for? Because I am a Patangus. Oops, missed. Alright. Oh, that's gonna... Oh, that rocket just disappeared. Alright, next. Hey, we leveled up. Alright. Well, since we're here, we may as well start on this one. Oh yeah, no, I don't actually have the rig for that. My rig was built in December 2018, and it was not top of the line at the time, so I need to get a new computer. Super shiny. True. Oh, that's right, we leveled up. Let's see. You know what? We can just go straight up to Master Unity and call it a day. And Ashley, we don't actually care about, so you know what? Sniper rifles. Why the fuck not? Then we will up the damping for Tali, and then we'll save in case we die. Metro Exodus, Control, and Cyberpunk 2077 look absolutely gorgeous with ray tracing and other RTX goodies. Yeah, I believe it. And I've seen footage and it's just like, man, I fucking wish. I don't know. So here's the thing. Fuck. This is why I should not talk and do these things at the same time. I want a new camera. I want to get a real high quality camera, like a mirrorless camera. And then I also want to get a new computer so I can turn my current computer. Oh, fuck. Again, should not. Turn my current computer into my stream computer and the other one strictly for gaming. Which would be kind of cool. So, like, those are two big purchases I want to make, but I also want to get my emotes redone. And I'm just not sure where I want to go at this point with anything, so it's just kind of, like, frustrating. Few games may use ray tracing at all, but those three are the Hall of Famers. Okay. Oh, shit. I forgot that these were turrets. I knew they were turrets, but I forgot that they were turrets. Why am I crouching? Or it might be a good time to wait to, if you're not going to do an upgrade next year, DDR5 might be coming standard. Again, though, I don't actually know when I'm going to do any upgrading. If I'm going to do any upgrading or buying a new PC, it'll probably be near the end of this year. Take advantage of, like, Black Friday, Cyber Monday sales. You know? This... I have to destroy these, right? I think. Yeah. Well, maybe not that. Was that one marked for destroy? No, these are not marked for destroy. But Ben, welcome on in. Well, you got a minute. Cryptocurrency farms have obliterated the market. Yeah. How much do mirrorless cameras cost? They're usually, the ones I'm looking at are upwards of 500 plus buying the correct lens for them is usually a pretty penny as well. But that would also free up my current webcam. That would also free up my current webcam for, say, if my cat is in my room sleeping, I could have a cat cam. If I have a couple Lego sets that my dad has gifted me for birthdays and or Christmas, or just because, that I would like to put together, and it would be a lot easier if I had a second camera. But I do want to upgrade the complete camera look for me. It's not a matter of I just want to get any second camera for that stuff. So, oops. Why am I using my pistol for this? I could be using my shotgun, which I think would do this faster. Excuse me. People are buying pre-builds just to strip out GPUs. Everything is waitlisted and super expensive. I know. My buddy Simon, Lazy Warriors, just bought a new PC because his was old. I think his was older than mine. I may have stood a little too close.
Scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom to night. It's Halloween. Twist the bones and in the back. It's superheroes.
thank you so much for that raid. How are you tonight? All the sounds in there, all of the sounds. Let me get you a shout out. Also, hello, Templar. How are you? Let's see. Ooh, you were playing Animal Crossing today. How did that go? Did you have people over on your island? Doing well. I am doing all right. Oh, don't worry about it, Templar. It happens. I'm doing all right. We are playing some Mass Effect. We are wrapping up a couple side quests before going to get Liara tonight. You got a new song? Okay.
Like
oh, here we go. Finally.
I do enjoy some good cake.
Cake is
some
good.
Nice, like, fluffy, plump. Yeah, fluffy and plump cake is nice. Like a little round cakes. I prefer round cakes to square cakes.
I like
the more
it.
Smooth they are is like nice, but like, you know, if they got some dimples, they're very good too. We still like those cakes.
I love it. I love it. Oh, so tell me all about your stream and let me take a sip of water and I will properly introduce myself. Getting back into it, so you're working on redesigning and hanging out. Oh, nice, nice. So, welcome, Raiders. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. I do horror games Friday nights, whatever the hell I want on Saturdays, main story game on Monday, currently Mass Effect, and the first Tuesday of the month, which is tomorrow, we do video editing.
I hereby promote you to Commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Fitz, thank you for that gift sub to Templar. Templar, welcome back to the lovely Misfit Brigade. Enjoy your blue police box. It will serve you well in time and space. But yes, tomorrow we will be editing the Best of May video. In addition, I am a co-host on the Streamless podcast with Renvi, Lazy Warriors, Joshua XD. We're conversational. We swear a lot. We rarely stay on topic. So if that's your type of podcast, ! Streamless will get you information on it. So, but yes, I'm glad you're getting back into it. I have not touched Animal Crossing since probably August. So my planet, my island is probably overrun with weeds and all of that fun stuff. So, you know, it is what it is. But today we are playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We are working our way through Mass Effect 1. Things are going well. We are taking all of the side quests and having fun with them. So it's been since October for you. I feel you there. Oh my goodness. It's one of those, like, I want to get back, like, I wanted to get back into it around October for all the Halloween stuff. And then I just didn't. It's interesting because I'm actually still a part of a friend's group chat for Animal Crossing on Facebook, and they're still like chatting day to day, and I'm over here like I could have left because I stopped playing, but I just didn't. But yeah. So anyhow, currently the mission we are working on in Mass Effect is we are on the moon trying to shut down a rogue VI, which is a virtual intelligence, not quite an AI, although I suspect it is an AI that had come into being from that virtual intelligence. So we are going to hop back on over there. So, but yeah, Heidi, I came real close to completing all of my stuff with Blathers too, and I just never went back to it. I don't even remember like what stopped me playing. I just kind of put it down one day because I was doing my dailies every day and everything, and things were good, and then I just didn't go back to it. It's like, huh, you know what if I bring out, you know what, first things first, go back to the pistol. And now we'll bring out the sniper rifle. There we go. Hey, Builder! Welcome on in. How are you? Sniper rifle sucks. Got it. But at least we don't take damage. So that's a plus.
This is my boomstick!
Squirrel, welcome on in. How are you? You had to send your Switch Lite to Nintendo for repair and they lost it and your island. No! Oh my gosh. It's terrible. I have a traditional Switch and I've had to get so many new Joy-Cons because of stick drift, but yeah. You're okay? And you're alright. Well, I mean, could definitely be worse, for sure. The lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Oop. That's terrible. I know that they, implemented cloud saves for that eventually, but I know people who may have, had to switch systems and whatnot before that was implemented, lost their islands. I don't know what's up with my voice tonight. How's your day been? My day was okay. I spent it, I slept in, and then I was trapped in my bed for 2 hours because I had a cat laying on me. And then when I finally got my day started, I had a little bit of a headache most of the day. And then I clipped everything aside from this stream for May. And obviously the stream I'll be doing tonight before I go to bed. You're waiting for the ISS to fly over? Do you have a telescope to take a peek at it, or are you actually like just gonna look for it with your bare eye? Because I know you'll be able to see it streak across the sky.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Oh yeah, you sent it in, and 2 weeks after they announced cloud saves were coming later. Oh, that is so painful. That is oh so painful. Bare eyes very visible. Gotcha. Alright, we're gonna save after we open this. Because we will be heading into yet another fight. You have the app that tracks it for you. Ooh, nice. All right. Here we go. I couldn't resist. I had to. So, like, is it an ISS app, or is it like a Stargazer type app, or... Tell me about it. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna do much. Alright, who else have we got? Hey, stop moving. I believe we get rocket drones in the next bunker.
Good to go, Commander.
How was Ashley more squishy than Tali? Riddle me this. I'm just looking for things to loot before we head on over to the next area. It's called ISS Detector. You'll send a link in the to the app. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, I don't think there's anything for us to loot here. But it was a thought. Maybe it could have been. Okay. Start with this side. You know what? We are going to use this time because why not? Something about kinetic fields. Doobie doobie doo. So Builder, what have you been up to? And off to the other side we go. I know the gunfire is super loud, and I'm sorry. Oh, is this the episode where the rebels break into the Death Star? Yes, Lore, it is. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Lore. How are you this evening?
Perimeter secured.
304 more. You're almost there, Fitz. Wait, did that not blow up? Oh, it just took a second to disappear off the, radar. A second of 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. And now we get to go against rocket drones. Because why not? Actually, I mean, it's not completely... Rebels break into the Death Star. In this one, a rogue virtual intelligence on the moon has taken over a facility. So I mean, not completely off base. I just hate having to do this every time. Because those gun noises are always so loud. That's the one thing I don't miss about the first game. Is how the gun noises are so much louder. You DM'd it in Discord. Thank you, Squirrel. I will check it after stream. All right, last one. I think this is the one we need. We'll find out.
Engaging target.
Sounds like it might be.
Clear.
Yep. All right. There's gonna be at least one thing for us to decrypt. There we go. Nothing else. Oh, yep. There we go. Good. Went on a 4-mile walk with your true family today. Even got to bring the husky with you. Aw. Hope your day was good. May not be right, but I'm not wrong either. Thank you for the clip, Lore. Don't forget tomorrow's editing stream if you're able to get there early. All right. Oh, I can't save because it's counted as combat already, motherfucker. What if I do this? Oh. All right. Well, let's hope we don't die.
Here it comes!
That could have gone better, but it definitely could have gone worse. I don't like how they were all just waiting in a cluster for me. Gonna call it for the night. Take care. Good luck. Thank you, Punk Rock Bob. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Bye. I still love that name. And we will smite this virtual intelligence. Oop. Love that, TikTok where I sent that the boat got smote. It was beautiful. It was. I'm like, man, I don't usually believe in instant karma, but sometimes when it hits, I'm of the brain of, I believe that additional security drones powering up. Okay. I believe that karma is a lifelong thing, and that when you get reincarnated, that's when it comes into play. You know, like, basically you build up your bad karma, you build up your good karma. When you die, they kind of figure out where you left off, and then that dictates where you end up in your next life. I mean, if people don't take that as a sign to not be dicks, you don't know what will. I know. So for the record, for those of you who might not have seen the TikTok we're talking about, the TikTok we're talking about was there were some people on a boat that were flying their pride flags, because why not? And they were being harassed by another boat that was going in circles around them, giving them the finger, probably yelling obscenities and probably slurs at them. I don't know how it happened, but that boat ended up on fire, the one that was going around them. And the people on the boat had to evacuate off the boat and swim to the Pride boat, which the Pride people let them on because they were nice, a lot nicer than the other boat. So it was a cheap wakeboard boat too. That's how. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not very up on my motorboats. I know my sailboats, but I don't know my motorboats. Oops, I was a teeny bit too close to that one. You love motorboating? General, welcome on in. I love you too. That's amazing. Your sim goes to a nightclub. Your sim sees two toddlers at the door. You, what the fuck? You've been around motorboats your entire life. Oh, okay. Honestly, the person I know that has loved motorboating the most that I know of in my life was actually a gay man. Like, I'm not talking on the water motorboats. I'm talking the motorboats that General's talking about. The Sims have no shame. They don't. Okay, so it looks like... Alright, so it looks like we've got 2 normal drones and 1 rocket drone. Beautiful.
Now it gets fun.
Shut up, Ashley.
We're good, Commander.
Anyone's allowed to love boobs. They give us life. Exactly. Whether it be sexual or not, it's fun regardless. Well, true. All right. Fun fact, said friend is now an infectious disease doctor. And he said his most horrific rotation during residency and everything was pregnancy, was, you know, basically delivery. He did not like his delivery rotation.
That's the last of them.
A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hardsuit's head-up display interprets this into a series of zeros and ones. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights go out on the final VI cluster, flicker, and die. Does anyone... You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Fly to English... Yeah, it's fine. Come on. Convert. It says help. That's what that translates into. It translates into help. Yeah. That was no VI. That was an AI we just killed. Your specialization class will replace your base class and the talents on your squad screen. Talent ranks. Scotty! Welcome on in, buddy. How are you? What were you playing tonight? Were you playing Fall Guys? Thank you for that. Oh, you were playing Skyrim tonight. How did that go? What type of character are you playing? Please let us all know about it. Welcome, Raiders. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name's Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. I do horror games Friday nights, whatever the hell I want on Saturdays. Mondays, I do main story games, and the first Tuesday of the month, tomorrow, is our best of video editing stream.
Dog.
Mario Kart.
Oh
my god. I'm threading the needle right now.
I almost got you, Scotty. Sorry. I ain't playing fantastic. You should understand me.
You know what's gonna happen when I play the Game of Throws 0 times on my last stream is I play it twice here.
The Game of Throws?
Yeah, crazy. How in last place? Well, I'm in last place now, but not for long.
Anyway, I also co-host the Streamless podcast with Lazy Warriors, Renvi, and Joshua XD. We're conversational, we swear a lot, and we rarely stay on topic, so if that's your type of podcast, please feel free to hit !Streamless and, you know, check us out. So, Game of Throws, you throw an item and hit yourself with it. Oh, yep, that happens to me. For those of you unfamiliar with Scotty, and I forgot to do this with Heidi, but for those of you unfamiliar with Scotty, Scotty is a variety streamer as well, specializing in Fall Guys, although he does do Overwatch, clearly Skyrim, and all of that stuff. But Scotty, how is Skyrim? What kind of character are you playing? Are you doing any challenges? Tell me all about it. Meanwhile, I am sweating in my room right now because I don't have sleeves. It's dripping down my arms. But yes. So I think I'm gonna hop back on into the game, which, you know, but don't be afraid. We're still here to talk. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the new bonuses you gain with each rank. All right, I forgot about this part. Shock Trooper or Nemesis. So, highly trained at killing machines. Increases my health and damage protection, improves immunity or barrier ability, and improves adrenaline. Or Nemesis, biotic specialist who uses mass effect fields to inflict heavy damage against opponents, duration and damage of all. You know what? We're gonna be Nemesis. I kind of should probably do Shock Trooper, but I never use immunity. I never use barrier or adrenaline. You know what? No, we're going Shock Trooper. It's so frustrating. Because the problem I have with this game is telling when my biotic ability has regenerated, and I forget to use it. So you know what? I think we're gonna go with Shock Trooper. Doing a build around an underused perk tree. So your character in this case is built around the block tree. Oh, okay. So like Sword and Shield? You found out blocking counters a lot of things that people hate dealing with in that game. Ooh, what race are you playing? All right, well, we didn't level up. So, oh, okay, so instead of Vanguard, I have Shock Trooper now. I see. Got it. All right, let's GTFO. Well, maybe, well, you can block without having a shield in that game. Yeah. It is, I put so many hours into Skyrim when it first came out. Like, we're talking probably close to 1,000 hours. At least, on one character. You went Nord, blocking can be done without a shield, but you use one. Yes. I think blocks are a little more effective with a shield. Boop a dragon on the snoot and you can interrupt dragon breath. Oh, nice. Boop de snoot. Alright, I'm like 90% sure there's nothing else on the moon. But we're gonna go this way just to see real quick. Or maybe I was wrong. What are these? They are things to kill. See, my biggest character, my longest running character, was a stealth archer build before I knew that was gonna be OP. Before, like, people were like, oh yeah, stealth archer is the most OP build. That's just the build I play. Oh, I missed. Oh, we killed more things. And got more experience. You went that once? Yeah. It's just one of those things that I naturally want to be ranged, and I like being sneaky. So... And then you built one-handed when you realized the sneak aspect with daggers is really good, then built one-handed and dual-wielding, life-stealing weapons. Ooh, that's neat, too. You had archery on that, but gave up on it. Ooh, okay. Your original game was on a laptop that now won't turn on and can't get the motherboard out, so you don't have the saves anymore. Oh, no. Ooh, there's more enemies. You know what? We're gonna go eradicate these enemies. Seriously. Like, any extra experience I can gain, it's amazing. Helps us in the long run is what it comes down to. I just need to be able to get over there. I did not mean to fall down the other side. They're already shooting at me. Of course. Come on. Dang it. It stripped the one screw you needed to take it out. Oh no. Whoa, hello. And of course, that sets me back down to 0. Beautiful. Thank you, Mako. That's exactly what I wanted from you. At least you have a rare laptop? I mean, sure. God damn it. Just drill it out, pop a new one in, easy peasy. Oh my god. Mako, please. It's like bitch please, but not as fun. Okay, look. All I want from you is to get on that little ridge and not go over it. See, this is exactly what I wanted you to do. Was that so difficult? Probably will eventually, but for now, it's just sitting. This is like Skyrim parkour here. Honestly. And I just fucked up. Let's see if I can get back to that. There we go. See, I just need to go straight up here, although sometimes going in a straight line with the Mako is nigh impossible. Yes, very difficult. Fast! Welcome on in, how are you? There we go, that's a level up. Oops. And last but not least, there we go. I think that might be all of the turrets on the moon. I'm not sure. But looks good. I think we're gonna head back to the Normandy. You're doing meh? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Anything we can possibly help cheer you up? All right, let's go get Liara, and then we'll work on a couple more side quests. Although the side quests will come tomorrow. Oh. Shit. Okay, so she's in one of these. Let's go for Macedon first. I thought it would tell me which one she was on. It probably will when I get close to there. Sharjila. Okay, so I know it's not this system, but that's fine. Guess we're not going straight to Liara. You were scanning the planet Porolan when a strange signal came from orbit. Navigator Presley determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one of Matriarch Dilanaga's writings in its storage compartment. Oops. Alright, let's see if there's anything here in the asteroid field. Yep. Light metal. I need heavy metals, though. Alright. So, Sharjila. Let's land here. It's a level 1 pressure warning. So, this will be fun. I like having Tali because I have her decryption and everything up super high, so that helps us. You need to get a new Switch Pro controller. Yours doesn't work anymore. Even with buying a fully charged battery, you had to borrow your roommate's controller. Oh no, that's terrible, Scotty. I'm sorry. Oh, that's right, we leveled up, didn't we? Alright. Still can't upgrade charm. I don't care about store discount, to be honest. But it opens new dialogue options, which is the important part. Oh, barrier specialization. Oh, that's what... Okay, gotcha. You know what? I never use that, so... Do you use shotguns sometimes? You know what? Let's up our lift. And then we should probably up our warp. I forgot the rest of my squad gets to level up too. Imagine that. Don't actually care about that. And we will up that by 1 and this by 1. Okay. Forgot to look at the map. Alright, we're gonna head down here first. I thought we were done with planet hopping for the night, but apparently not. Ooh, I almost marked exactly where there's a deposit. Imagine that. That's actually kind of cool. There we go. Oh, I think this one's technically a heavy metal? You replaced the casing of all your switch light. And had the D-pad issues and such. Oh no. It's a surprise bust because it was working perfectly fine until 15 minutes before stream. Oh no. Wait, so were you playing Skyrim on Switch? Oh, it's a rare element. Alright, map going north. I mean, I knew they ported it to Switch because they've ported Skyrim to practically everything except, you know, refrigerators at this point. So were you just playing with the normal joy? Wait, you said you borrowed your roommate's controller. Okay. Sometimes I don't have complete streamer brain. Switch is probably the best console to play it on if you're playing console and want the DLC. Oh? Why is that? Wait, this is suspicious. Nothing there to interact with, though. Switch copy of the game comes with the DLC. Oh, okay. Well, if you buy the Legendary Edition on Steam, that also comes with the DLC. Ooh, this is not on the map, is it? Oh, it is. Never mind. Ooh, and there's minerals over here. Heck yeah. But you can't use TGM. TGM? It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of Matriarch Dillanaga's writings. And money. Oh, it's code for the god? Just... Oh, the god mode. Got it. I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm a boomer when it comes to shit like that. Like, I know about Motherlode and all of that, and Rosebud and the Sims games, but those have been there since the first one, and that's where I learned about it. Alright, time to start heading this direction, though we do have a pit stop along the way. Yeah, I'm not sure I would end up playing it with God mode ever, but that's... Ow, excuse me, just me. But I can understand that sentiment, Lore. Oh shit, we got pirates, yo. Ah, damn. They are very squishy. Well, I mean, they are going up against an armored tank, essentially. So, you know, of course they're a wee bit squishy. Alright. We're gonna actually save out here in case it reads it as being in a combat area on the inside. See, you're fine with it now, but you think a different game freaked you out when you were little? It's Sega and Pocahontas had a scene where you died, you would just fade into leaves in the wind. Ooh. Excuse me. Ashley, GTFO. Yeah, I just shot Ashley in the head and I don't think it phased her. Ashley's head is empty, so you're not surprised, right? You were like 6 or 7. Some of the older games were really hard. It's true. Ashley is used to it, I'm sure. Yeah. Alright, come on. There's like 2 of you over there. Come on. Alright, where'd that Krogan go? Come on. You're a Krogan. Charge me. Don't you have, like, bloodlust or something? You're almost there. Oh. Man, what is in the back of my throat right now? Come on. Oh, it's a Solarian. They're squishy. That one Krogan who hates fighting, right? Alright, 2 more. I think they're either in the back room. Oh, no, they're hiding behind here. Oh, sniper. So that sniper means squishy. And then we have an Asari. Come on. Alright. So, for right now... What type of base is this? I don't know anymore. Alright, we got some cool rounds. We go over here. We can nab some metagel. Maybe. Or not. You just let me up there. You're not gonna let me up there again? Alright, I can't open the medikit. They ran into and didn't shoot. Not like this. Alright, can we get back? Yeah, we can get back here. Sweet. Let's go. My game glitched. My game glitched. I'm glad I saved. I bet you I can't leave. Yep, I can't leave. Game glitched. We're gonna load then. That is why I saved. So now we gotta do that fight over, but that's okay. Load, only to load back in. Excuse me, Mr. Turian. Okay, fine. We'll take care of the Krogan. Yo, Turian. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, are you gonna stand up or are you just... Yeah! Hopefully the AI is just as entertaining. Oops. Squishy Solarian is squishy. Mer? Snipers are squishy too. Oh, they're slavers. Fuck them. I just noticed it said slavers, so fuck them. Like, killing pirates, okay, yeah, I have to, but slavers, nah, fam. You die. Alright, cool. So let's try this again. You know what? Before we do anything else, I'm going to save. Because if it glitches again, I don't want to have to fight again. There's a lot of stuff for me to go through. Excuse me. Oni, thank you so much for that raid. How are you this evening? What were you playing? Tell me all about it. Please, please, please. Oh, you were playing Mass Effect again tonight. Which one were you on? 2?
About 10 minutes off my last run. That's awesome.
Oh, Celeste. Yeah. Doing wonderfully. Just got Samara. Gotcha. Yes, Samara is amazing. So welcome, Raiders. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. I do horror games Friday nights, whatever the hell I want on Saturdays, main story game on Mondays, and video editing the first Tuesday of the month, which is tomorrow. Other than that, I co-host the Streamless Podcast with Renvi, Lazy Warriors, and Joshua XD. We're conversational, we swear a lot, and we rarely stay on topic, so if that's your sort of thing, please feel free to check us out. ! Streamless will get you info. Welcome on in, Chevette. For those of you unfamiliar with Oni is a variety streamer as well. He does Celeste runs, he plays Borderlands, he plays Mass Effect, he plays like Ori and the Blind Forest. I think he's done Hollow Knight. I know I say that every time and then I forget the answer. So, you know, if that sounds like your sort of thing, please go check him out. And yes, tonight we are playing Mass Effect. We are on the first game still. We still haven't hit Pharos, Liara, or Noveria. That's because we keep getting sidetracked, but that's okay. Yep, done Hollow Knight. Okay. So yes, so I'm actually going to jump back into the game because I really wanted to try for Liara tonight. I don't think we're going to get there, but I would like to at least try to get through the rest of the planets in the system tonight, if possible. That way, when we play next week, we can jump right into Liara's story. So, but yeah, this is my life. But Oni, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Yeah, I already read that. Yeah. Words are hard. Also, I am tired. I slept in today and I am still tired. I don't understand. Beautiful. Hear you on that. On This Is My Life. Every night after Celeste has been Mass Effect. Definitely one of the longest games you've played in quite some time. And I love it. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Adantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this. So I hadn't even talked to Nasana yet. And I already did her side quest. So, I mean, that's already knocking things out for later, which is nice. It's fun. Oh, yeah. No, I love Mass Effect. Completely. I freaking love it. Just, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm going to be playing this for the Legendary Edition probably for 3 to 6 months. Probably closer to 6. Mainly because my plan is to play every Monday and then every other Saturday. So, they're beautiful games. Each has something you can complain about, but no game is perfect. This is true. All right. At least I didn't have to climb that time. Treat your body to enough sleep just once and it starts to think it can demand that all the time. Well, honestly, I woke up at 8 because I wear my Fitbit to bed. I woke up at 8, checked my Fitbit. I'm like, oh, it's 8 o'clock. Okay, I can still sleep for like an hour. And usually when I fall back to sleep at 8, I wake up in about an hour. I didn't wake up till 10:30. I didn't leave bed until like 12:30, 1 o'clock because I had a cat sleeping on me. Now, had this been our elder cat, this wouldn't have been an issue because he lays on people all the time. It's not a huge deal to move him. This was our youngest cat, and she doesn't usually lay on people, so I was kind of trapped. Oh, damn. Well, guess we're going down there. Try to connect what's happening in this game to Star Wars. Yeah, lore does. Is that on the map? Oh, it is. Okay. We'll get to that in a minute. I just wanted to make sure that we weren't missing anything. Sloth. Oh, cat. Obviously, the slavers were part of the stormtrooper training facility. Yes. We'll go with that. Wish you luck on that. There's a lot in both universes. That there is. Alright. Technically, we're heading in this general area. But of course, we're gonna detour this way. You miss being trapped by a sleeping critter. Oh, I'm sorry, Chevette. It's pretty fun so far. You learn more about the Star Wars universe, too. Yep. There we go. Manual bypass. One of these days, like I said, I'll go in and, you know, actually modify shit and everything. It's a broken pod racer. Yep. You know, it kind of looked like it. Pretty sure it was like a satellite, but you know, close enough. Ooh. Detour. Well, actually, I think this is the last thing we were kind of keeping an eye out for, because I think I have at least... Planets have 2 to 3 mineral deposits each on them, so I think this is the last one on this planet, possibly. Oh, I guess it's down there. That was like a slick stop there. Alright, map. Yep, because we started like down here. 1, 2, 3. We are good to go. Time to go back on the Normandy. It was a nice stop. I like it. It was pretty. Jean is outside my door and is like, Mom! Mom! And I'm like, yeah. Zoom out. Zoom out. Hold on. Actually, I forget. Journal. Okay, so it just doesn't tell us which world Liara's on. Okay. I think we've got time to stop down on one more world. So I think she's in Athens, honestly. I don't remember, but we'll go to Sparta. Alright. So as per usual, we are going to check each planet for survey options, and then the
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
And then we'll hop down onto here. But we're gonna check the asteroid belts as well. Okay, so I think we only need one more gas deposit. Alright, checking the asteroids. Did we? I think we checked that planet. Oh my god, my eye just twitched, like, in a big way. There's not always something in the asteroid belt, but there usually is. While scanning the asteroid field in the Sparta system, you found signs of habitation. A recon team was sent to investigate one of the larger asteroids. The rock had a small functioning biodome, but no sign of anyone still living there. There was, however, a data console with intact Prothean data disk inside. Alright. I don't know if we checked this planet. It doesn't matter, there's nothing here. So, was it this one? Yeah. Idolus. Come on. Alright. Still going with Team Girl Squad here. Alright, map. Of course it plops us right in the fucking middle. I think we're gonna just go diagonally down here and go the long way around. The reason I go and try to survey all of the minerals I can is it gets you a decent chunk of change. It's usually like 4,500 credits. It gets you experience, and it goes towards that one, this assignment right here. I have all the gases. I'm 1 away on rare earths, 4 away on light metals, and 12 away on heavy metals. But we will get there. And then with that comes an XP boost. Cordy the Platinum Hunter. Mofo, welcome on in. How are you tonight? And I'm not usually a completionist. I believe I've covered that. The one game that I've purposely 100%ed was the original Assassin's Creed game. I will never 100% an Assassin's Creed game again. Whereas, like, I've 100%ed, like, Telltale's The Walking Dead Season 1. Like, that's not hard to 100%. And it was done unintentionally, I believe. And there's a couple other games where you legitimately just end up getting all the achievements by playing through the entire game. Good, you've been lurking. Had you on in the background while you painted. Oh, what are you painting today? Is it like art, or are you painting like the walls in your house or apartment? All right. So now we're gonna go this way. The last thing we're gonna hit up is the debris. Art? What do you mean art? You love having streamers on in the background? I do too. I do my best to lurk when I'm at home. I do my best to lurk streamers. It's a little harder when I'm at work because I can't. It's hard for me to keep.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
No, I'm not. I'm not even in the red yet. It's harder for me to keep a streamer up on my phone all day because I also watch YouTube videos at the same time because ADD is a big thing. Because I'm subscribed to so many channels on YouTube and I actually watch most of what's put out. Heavy metal. I'm going the correct way, yes. Okay. What happens if you go into the red? Eventually the Mako just stops working, you die, and yeah, that's it. It's not very, in the lore of the world, I don't understand. But hey, maybe there's no way to pick you up from there. You're not a very good painter. When you were taking art classes, painting was the hardest, so you're considering what you're doing art. Hey, just because you don't think you're good doesn't mean you aren't good. I mean, and the thing is, yes, there are natural artists, but the fact of the matter is a lot of artists actually have to put in a lot of time and practice. And all you're doing is you're putting in that time and practice to make your art better. That was anticlimactic. Yeah, pretty much. It's a painting of a boat in a sea. Oh, nice. Sure. Let's just park on top of the deposit. It's fine. Okay, maybe it's not fine. Oh, there we go. There you go, Fitz. You know what to do. Oh, God. Oh, God. Get into the Mako, because I was stuck. Hey, I'm invading your meat hallway. You better like it. Alright, so we hit that edge of the map. So now we go north. Gonna put some thought into it. You'll have it soon. That's fine. I don't clear it from my request queue until... like, Mofo still owes me a sound effect that he redeemed for. Mofo, you redeemed a get you a sound effect, but you never actually gave me a sound effect. But a boat in the sea, is it a sailboat or a motorboat? Have a good night, Fitz. I'll talk to you soon. Same, you have Netflix, TikTok, and you play a game at the same time. Yeah. So, like, usually while I'm working at home, I've got streams, at least one stream, possibly two, up on one monitor, my work up on my main monitor, and then a YouTube video playing on the other monitor. And then sometimes I'm also...
I hope that you're having an ooh-woo day.
And sometimes I'm even playing a game on my phone, depending on work. Tomorrow at work is gonna suck. We're usually, like, super busy on Mondays because, you know, with the weekend, everything just kind of piles up. Well, okay, we're gonna go here and then go for that question mark. With the extra long weekend, it's gonna be hellish tomorrow, but that's okay. That's okay. You think you're getting the timing down right? All right, so there's no... I don't think there's going to be any more minerals on this planet. We already got 3 of them. But we're still gonna... Oh, this is going to be a Thresher Maw fight. Hold up. I remember this one. And it's a big flat area. Yeah, this is going to be a Thresher Maw fight. It'll at least make the day go by fast. You can redeem 2 more. It's up to you. It's up to you. Yeah, it will make the day go by fast, but it will also mean I don't technically get a lunch break. Like, I'm allowed to step away and eat and everything, but, like, I won't be able to get, like, a lunch break. Cheese it. Cheese it. Aw, damn it. Come on. Show your ugly mug again. Apparently, you can drive through the sensory tentacles, but it's not a good idea. Ooh. All right, just a little bit more, but I need to kind of. Oh dear. No, no, you bastard. Well, I need to heal a little bit, so Alright. Show your ugly mug. Oh yeah, the Thresher Maw. Excuse me, you have no health left. There we go. See, I'm convinced that you don't actually kill the Thresher Maw. They're just like, you know what? Fuck this. I've had enough. Yep. It's like, examine.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoku's.
Kind of, yeah.
We need to tell him what happened here.
Yep, we found Kahoku's men. Can we turn off this beacon? I want to turn off the beacon. Apparently, I can't. Well, damn. Okay. I don't remember there we go. I was gonna say, I don't remember rating that. Alright. So now, I'm gonna go up here. But yeah, Kahoku's men, I knew that was coming. I remember that one. And it's very unfortunate. Come on. Get that question mark. It's like, who's that Pokemon? Whee! It's a mummified Solarian. Let's just run over his mummified corpse. It's fine. I have no remorse. I have no respect for the dead, apparently. You found Captain Millen's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. Well, maybe it's because it was on his dead body. Ever think of that? Alright, and then we're gonna head down here, and then we've been everywhere on this planet. He's not using it anymore, so exactly. That's my thought, too. I'm gonna have to reduce some things down to Omnigel again, and that's fine. Alright, what do we have? Oh, another satellite. You missed the sale for Little Nightmare. Oh no, I think it was only till the end of the weekend. I'm sorry, mofo. Alright, cool. Time to go back to the Normandy. You'll have to buy it now. Oh, it is such a good game, though. I highly suggest getting the DLC as well if you have the opportunity and the means. The DLCs, the whole pack, basically, because it is so worth it. Alright, so let us save. And what I'm going to do off stream is I'm going to go through the multitude of things that I have and mark some for sale, mark some, reduce some down to Omnigel. So just do a whole bunch of stuff, housekeeping that isn't really great gameplay. But yeah, so this is gonna end up being the end of stream for tonight. But again, Dingo, I'm so sorry. Hi, I'm super late. I know, and we're gonna raid over to somebody. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I love you. But we are going to raid on over to somebody, and I hope you'll join us for that. I just gotta see who's live. The sound is mwah. It is. It very much is. Let's see. Who do we have that's live? Dang it. I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So we've got... We can raid somebody who's doing just chatting at the moment in RE8 later, I believe. We've got somebody playing Resident Evil 4, and then we've got somebody playing Shin Megami Tensei. Those are our 3 possible raid targets. So, you know, let me know what you're thinking. Before you go, pick a dragon type. Wyvern, Drake, Normal, etc. And a gemstone that's not Topaz. Gemstone, Ruby, mainly because it is my birthstone. And then I don't know the difference between dragons, but I like the way Wyvern sounds, so we'll go with that. Anyway, so just to get the admin stuff out of the way, Discord, Twitter, 2 best places to reach me off stream. You'll get Slice of Life, going live posts, adjustments to my schedule. Discord's got some awesome people, and Twitter, I'll also promote streamers who are deserving of your love and affection. Other than that, Streamless is a podcast I co-host with Lazy Warriors, Renvi, and Joshua XD. We're conversational, we swear a lot, and we rarely stay on topic. So if that sounds like your sort of thing, check out any of those links, and they will take you to where you can find us. Okie dokie, thank you. It's for the new story you're making. Ah, okay. Well, Spuffy, thanks for being here and lurking. You're awesome. I will actually be live again tomorrow, though, folks, because we have got our the beginning of the making of the video for Best of May. So if you folks want to help choose the what are they called, the clips that may make the video, be here early, 7:30 p.m. EDT, and we will get started probably around 7:45, 7:50, looking through the clips. You know, we'll kind of chit chat before that, though, for sure. So how are we feeling? Are we feeling RE4? Are we feeling just chatting into RE8 later? Or are we feeling Shin Megami Tensei? Just out of curiosity. You know what? I think I'm going to pass on RE4 because the person is not in their usual form tonight. They usually talk a lot, and they're not, which I'm kind of surprised by. Let the other just decide. You'll actually be on time tomorrow. You know what? Even if you're late, Dingo, I love you regardless, okay? You know what? We're gonna raid D-Tune tonight. We haven't raided D-Tune in a while. Okay, which is who's doing RE8. All right. So D-Tune is a wonderful, beautiful variety streamer who usually does horror, but he always starts his streams with media requests and everything. So, you know, it's usually just a big conglomeration of things. His community, the Degenerates, are amazing. It can be a little overwhelming to possibly jump into chat, but please don't hesitate. They are amazing. Those are our raid messages. Please feel free to copy and paste. Top ones for non-subs, bottom ones for subs. Please, please, please feel free to spice them up with any other hyper love emotes you may own or have access to. But yes, again, tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. EDT, we will be working on video editing. I look forward to seeing you folks there. Just remember, I love you all, and I'll catch you on the flip side.